that enough off the top?
I don't know. Is it?
Yes, goddamn, yes. Great.
Good. This seems like a good time for a drink and a cold, calculated speech with sinister overtones. A speech about politics, about order, brotherhood, power. But speeches are for campaigning, Now is the time for action.
I'll tell you my darkest and whimsical story. Don't ever call me a typical Morty. I answer to nobody, Rick or authority. Smartest of all, sick of my wording. Cause when I was born, that prick tried forming me into a genius. I wanted more to see, there was no Jerry, no insecurity. No, but the summer, family quarreling, I excelled. Rick was ashamed and left for a Morty without any brains. Cause he never heard me say, oh jeez, Rick, please just stay. So I created my own and placed him under control. My right eye up on the goal. Did I mention ending Ricks of all dimensions? And I get the Mortys, tortured them from night to morning to disguise my fort on Hideout Planet and plan to plant the evidence on C-137. He prevented it. I'll avenge again as president. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys, never Rick and Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys. It's Evil Morty. It's Evil Morty. It's Evil Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys, never Rick and Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys. It's Evil Morty. It's Evil Morty. It's Evil Morty. The Citadel's problem is the Ricks and Mortys feeding on the Citadel's death. But I've got a message for them. From the Ricks and Mortys keeping it alive. A message from the Ricks and Mortys that believe in this Citadel to the Ricks and Mortys that don't. You're outnumbered. Made my way to the Citadel to prepare to my reigns that day when I sit up there. Campaign for a change to win a fair. I persuade the state, but I didn't care. Defamed by the fake news as a joke. Juggling Rick, don't know how I go for the dose when I'm pouring in votes. The more I coast and my manager getting cut short. Tried assassinating my ass, cast him out to space with the trash. Then the Shadow Council collapsed. I eradicated this clash. Now I'll lace all my loose ends, cause the change is soon to begin. No more slaves of Rick perception. Liberate the Mortys and win. Show you what can happen if you call me yellow shirt. Pulling in these Rick upset about the work, cause they never cared of ever how we let them hurt. Anyone opposing me is perilous and purge. No more partners in curriculum. Start from dirt like in the slums of Morty Town. For Rickless thugs like me, now see what I become. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys, never Rick and Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys. It's Evil Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys, never Rick and Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys. It's Evil Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys, never Rick and Morty. No, it's not Rookie Morty, it's the Rickest Morty, hiding in the Rickless Mortys.
What's gonna happen to all these Mortys? They'll go back to their families, attend school regularly, play video games, date girls. Poor little Rickless bastards.
Yeah, you poor little Rickless bastards. How's everybody doing today? Well, we're back today. We're gonna do some more Life is Feudal MMO. But today we're gonna go out and look for some animals. We really need to get some sheep. We need to get some better quality cows. A few more horses. Apparently somebody's got gas. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna kick it on over to the live scene.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yep. Yep. Kick it on over to the live scene. We're going to go ahead and undeafen Discord, slap Roscoe around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Back to work, knave!
Nope.
Alright, let's see. So we need to grab some taters. Oh, damn, it was resub time? Oh, snap.
Happy anniversary, Puddin'.
Holy shit, it's been a year, bruh? Ah,
I
dang.
know, right?
I'm goes way too fast. Fuck. Need to slow down.
I know.
We're getting too old too fast.
Uh-huh.
Potatoes in here.
So we are dinking around with cooking. We got borscht.
We got the borscht.
Borscht came out around 78 to 76 is, what was it? Was onion. Onion that brought down borscht. But then we also made some lean stew and it come out at 99. And that was me. Not quite being over 100 yet. Or
Wait,
maybe
did
it was porter, or maybe it was big cauldron. I don't know. The borscht.
Oh,
the
son of a
cauldron-
bitch. Look what just happened.
borscht- What? It
Look at
started
the sky.
snowing?
It just started snowing.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Everything going to turn white now.
Oh no, it's snowing. Oh shit. Okay, I come back in 3 months.
Won't be that damn long.
So we were messing around with the cooking. We got what did we come out with? 360 some cabbage at level 70. Is good. Mill is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you already got some cabbage in here.
Now we need animal to slaughter. Need different meats. So
I'm
there
gonna
is
go catch animals. I'm going to go specifically look for sheep and cows. But
So
being
there is all
prepared,
kinds of food for you.
being prepared for whatever. So we'll take 30 apples, just in case of horse or moose. They're going to be a lesser priority, though. How much do we have? This is 30. The 30 quality peas. I'm going to use those. Because you're going to get 70 quality peas out of the mill, so...
Yeah.
These shitty quality peas can be... you know what? I'll just take all these.
Actually, I was gonna say just take all the peas because I'm not gonna cook for a little bit.
Yeah.
I just wanted to think around with some stuff, but they'll give us time to up the stations as well as just build up some stock of different things. So I'm gonna let the cabbage roll a few more game days. But yes, meats and grains.
I picked some 100 quality taproot off of our 100 field.
Yep.
That way
that reminds me. I should go out and re-shit the field.
Yeah. Well, I
And
think you have to. I think you have to.
Big,
I think you have to plow it to fertilize it. So you may want to grab. No, it'll let you fertilize just grass.
Oh. No, I'm probably gonna have to plow it back.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
But being the grapes aren't coming for a while, I'll just leave it plowed for now.
Here's 30 100 quality taproot that I I freaking plucked off that field with Ganny. And I'm pretty sure Ganny doesn't need the outfit to pull filaments anymore since she's at 100. Oh, got a horse.
No, she shouldn't. I only needed the picking of them. I didn't need the outfit anymore to strip them to filaments. Oh, we got so much shit in here.
All right. That's part of the reason also why I'm trying to go find us better quality cows. All those cows
Yeah.
were awful quality. And I am
Did I see that the cow,
11
the cow and the bull died?
a cow and bull did die, but
Oh, so
that
we didn't
was
get to cut them up.
no, those were because of disease.
Hmm.
Because there was that one day that I apparently fucking missed a bunch of things. Thought
I
I?
think Quasi's animal lore should be almost to the point I can help out with the big stuff too.
I'm at I'm at 11 hours from 90 on animal lore, so
I hit 90 tailoring, so we are almost to 100 effective. We're at 99.71 effective on tailoring and 99.37 on cooking. So we're almost at 100 effective across that whole household line.
nice. Yeah, I've got 100 household, 100 gathering. She's going to 100 farming right now.
So is this gonna fall or is this shit actually gonna stick?
No, it's the first few snows will just be snow in the air, and then we'll wake up to everything's fucking white.
Okay. Yeah, it'll just let me plow straight on this grass, so. Oh, well, let me fertilize, though. Nope, not unless it's plowed. Okay.
I remember right. Best place I've seen sheep is gonna be down by this water's edge over here. I just saw a deer, so any search I do is gonna, for non-aggressive, is gonna pull that up. I'm pretty sure the sheep still show up as passive animals. Peaceful, not aggressive.
Yeah, tell that to the goats and scum.
Well, same thing with the sheep in this. They still charge you, but I think they come up as passive because I think they're passive until you get too close. Where the wolves will fucking come from a hell of a distance. The sheep, you damn near have to run them over to piss them off. But them wolves will come from hella distance. Yeah, I'm gonna double look at the wiki real quick. And them sheeps.
Actually, we still got that plow over in that tower house, right?
Yeah, that's why I said you might want to grab your. No, yeah, the tracking is peaceful on them, but their behavior is aggressive.
Oh, it's a cute little sheep. Meh.
Not so cute. Not so cute. Ah! Okay, look for. I still think it's gonna come up with that deer. That actually looks like. Actually, it looks like the same track as pigs. Why did the track end after 10 feet? Hello?
It's the invisible cloaked goat.
Nah, just a bad track. And I don't think it's gonna be a goat. I think it's gonna be a pig. I think he's going to be a sow.
Maybe she be good quality. Give you good babies.
Oh, if it would stop cutting its track short. Oh, now it's that way.
Can really not open a gate with this fucking plow.
And it's a pig. I see her. Where's her boar, though? See what quality. We see what quality we get from her. Come here, you. Ah, 21. Blech.
Yeah, bacon.
How about you, Missy? What, quality are you? 22. Jesus! Can I get some decent quality pigs? Fuck!
No pig for you.
Nope. That's a deer. Actually, I should go ahead and run these pigs back. Get them out of my pocket. Out the way, elk. I think I'm gonna have to just like stop looking until I get over to the hills where I normally find sheep. All right. Go out here to where? That was a grouse. Do, 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 do. Gotta make sure I stay in crossing yard. If I get the sheep from Uford first, they'll be the wrong kind. Fucking looks like pig again. Frickin' pig and the sheep. Fucking are way too close in the way they look. I think this one's pig though. I think the sheep one is it's a little bit more round on the front. Goodness gracious. Doesn't help that it's still kind of dark out here too.
Right.
Goodness gracious. You're taking me back by... the damn cliff. Here, little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. Wait. Ha! The pig tracks changed to rabbit tracks. Fuck you. You thought you were tracking a pig or a sheep, but you were tracking a rabbit. Silly rabbit. No! That's a trap. It's gonna be a rabbit again. There's trying to fool me. There's a Newell Hunter. Or Rabbito tracks. I wonder why sheep are being my pain in the ass to find this time. It's usually horses. Horses are usually the pain in the ass to find. But I found a bunch of fucking horses already. Grouse. To it. Come on, bitch. Too far of an angle. God damn it! Fuck you, horse. Right. How we doing on minor XP? Horrible. I ran out of minor XP because I've been doing the authority for the outposts. Another pig. Fuck you, piggy! Chicken? Oh, grouse? I want a goddamn grouse, you bastards. And of course, figures. Get out here on the horse, and now I gotta run and do something. Only bird drones around us. All right. So I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
All right. Back to the hunt. Fuck you, dog. Oh. Me. You fuck off already? Looks like you fucked off already.
Huh?
The wolf that was after me. No, I'm not trying to go. Fuck. Come on. Oh. Oh. Now we're to the other one again. Back and forth here. They're taking turns. Which one is the real Pope? I don't know. I'll vote for the Pope that gets me 15 Kashmir Chuck fucking building kits. Fine, fuck you, horse. You don't want to go up that spot. I got it. I got it. Got it. Actually, let me do this. See if I get a PM again. I didn't get one the other day, but just noticed that my one I didn't lock my one fucking chat tab. All right, let's do another book. Chicken tracks, not chicken. Oh, damn it. Stop saying chicken. They're grouse. Damn dirty birds. Rabbit. I don't want rabbit. The rabbit. Where we at right now? Go a little more this. Jeeps, come out, wherever you are. I promise we won't let Roscoe wear the Velcro gloves. Or bird tracks. Westfold, huh? Something burning off in the distance over there. What is that? Oh, something burning over there too.
Excuse me.
Is that where that trade post was burning that one day? Oh. Is this place falling into ruin? Must have. I don't see it. I don't see a claim anywhere. This bitch is on fire. I think I just came across a claim that went down because the trade post was there. in here. Yeah, they let their critters go, and all their critters died. Out of poor hygiene. This place hasn't been. All these freaking coops are all diseased. The critters died in them. See what else we got over here. Somebody's been here because the warehouse door is open. Anything good in here? Oh, not really. All the wells on fire. It's hilarious. Aren't doing too bad on their tree quality. They were up to 75, 76 quality. They actually do anything in here? Oh, we got some shit quality straw, so they were doing something in here. We're doing pigs. Nothing worth a damn. I saw another fire. Oh, look at all the frickin' fires. Fire through the trees there. That claim is good. Actually, what type of sheep are in this region I'm in right now? Because I crossed over the region border. What is the regional sheeps here? I'm still in what?
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm out looking for sheep.
Ah, sheepy hunts. Did you end up putting that mill up, or you still
Yeah,
got?
Yeah, it only came out 70 quality, but I mean,
Yeah, like I said,
what?
we could always upgrade it with better materials.
Yeah, yeah. Roscoe was already playing with some of the foods. It it's 90, produce a 93, I think it is, of each crop.
Shoot, that does. Okay, so your guys' slaves do affect it a little bit because I only produce like 80 something with all 4 of my slaves in of
Ah,
each crop.
so slave quality is also affecting output. I thought that I read that it was because I had never messed with them before. But
Yeah, that's the first opportunity that I've seen because, like I said, we've had 80 quality slaves forever. So all I know
yeah,
is, what each different outpost puts out with 80 quality.
if you need some slaves, you know where they're at. That fucking thing
Yeah,
is
buddy.
packed. Thing is fucking packed full of slaves right now.
I was gonna say you guys have had that one up the longest, but
Yeah.
are you regularly putting them in the knackery?
Oh yeah, when they die out in the knackery, I put the next set in.
Nice. So you guys got a ton of leather now. Who's got the highest tailoring right now out of you guys?
I think Roscoe's might be a little bit higher than mine because you already hit 90, right, Roscoe? No!
I think he's muted and deafened.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think he already hit. I think he already hit 90. Oh, fucking. Of course, I run into a bush right next to a mole. Fuck you, mole.
I fucking hate that. The worst is when you run into the fucking thing next to the hunter, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. The hunter is by far the worst. The mole just.
The only thing that sucks is when you're on a courier horse and you run into that, and it's like,
I-
oh
so
fuck,
I'm-
now they're hitting it, and it's like, "Arr, arr."
That's what I'm on, and he actually didn't hit the horse.
Oh really? He's just hitting you, like clapping
Yeah,
you in the leg or something.
Yeah, he hit me in the torso. I'm running around looking for sheep, but I noticed that there's places burning, so I'm like, let me go investigate.
Oh shoot, where's that at?
There wasn't Jack there. At least in the one warehouse. So if you go straight inland and then cut a 45, there's that ledge. There was a camp on that ledge that is now gone.
Oh shit, House Belvedere or House something?
I don't know. I don't know what their name was.
You're talking about on that big flat ledge, basically up the mountain, right?
Not up the mountain. No, no, no. So, like, if you were gonna go out and go around the bay to go down to the green zone.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking. Yeah, yeah. I think it
There
was
was
like
that-
House Belvedere or something, or Belvine, or
Can't get the fuck.
I know the map never wants to work when you need it to. It's only when you're like, oh, I'll just check this like briefly for some random nonsense. It's like, oh, perfectly working.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the dashboard map. At least that one I can fucking get it to work longer.
Yeah, I don't usually have a problem with the dashboard one. It's just the other one that's fucked. I wish it would update. I wish they would like reintegrate the updating of the map. But I think that's what keeps causing all the major crashes too, because from what I was reading, it's like every time it starts trying to populate all that data for, over all the different players and everything, it's like that's when it starts crashing the most.
Yeah, okay. So their place is at 2.38.111. So you've got that teardrop bay, right? That's straight east of your place. If you go straight out the top edge of that bay and then cut a 45 over to that next ledge, they were up on that ledge.
Gotcha. Okay, so they were just
They're
north
just-
of Baumgard. That
Yeah,
purple
just
claim.
yes, exactly north of Baumgard. Yes.
Yeah, that was like house something or another. I went over there actually when they were first setting up before, because I remember you saying something about their trade post went
I
down.
think I think horse breeders is the other fire I'm seeing.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, they literally all they had over there was just a shit ton of shacks from what I saw.
Yeah, well, it's weird because they've got two claims on the map.
I think one of them was just the like a trade post.
Oh no, this is just a shack burning out in the woods. This is just a shack burning out in the woods. Put a somebody just put a fucking shack out in the middle of the fucking woods and it's burning. Alright.
Yeah, it reminds me of Landell and his slate mine. He would just build a little shack real quick for the like day or two that he was gonna go mine slate and then let it burn.
I'm being nosy and I shouldn't. I should just keep looking for sheep.
Yeah, I need to find somebody. I'm wondering if my newbie, Durgan's got a spot in the green zone where he can do mountain sheep because forever ago when I went and looted Dro, Douche-Written Orden,
Yeah.
they had a bunch of like I got 95 quality mountain rams and 94 quality mountain sheep from there.
Right.
I need to get those like in a barn somewhere and start producing babies off of them. I'm assuming that there's probably people out there that have 100 quality ones by now. And I think my sheep are stuck somewhere around 80 something. What do you guys got for quality for sheeps right now? Still in like the 40s, 50s,
None.
60s?
None. I haven't even started sheep. I've only been able to catch one sheep that I can actually breed in our region.
Oh shit. Oh fucking haul your ass back and I'll hook you up with a couple of sheep, dude. I'll grab you what, 2 breeding pairs and that should set you up good.
I'm checking out fucking breeders real quick. Are they really only going to put up Palisade?
Oh yeah, dude, they're like solely PvP banditry. Those are those guys that came over and fucked with me briefly. I figured they're probably the same group that runs Gryffindors and a lot of the other red, bandit claims. What's the other one? Bandits New Era. Couple different ones.
Yeah, they just got a trade post and a couple of houses. Like,
Yeah, it makes me wonder too, like how do guys like that pay for their friggin' claims? Like,
yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything here. Like they wouldn't even be worth attacking.
no, that's how they design it too. Is like they don't want anybody to feel like it's worth doing anything to them, but they can just like attack people with impunity.
The big ass fire right over there.
I'm interested in those claims that cropped up. Those what they look like Templars, basically, the white ones with the cross, or the like red plus, and then steel balls. I almost wonder if steel balls is like the new horse breeders claim.
The Templars Firma, Theoballs.
Yeah. And then what's the other one? Christie,
Wanderers.
Templique, Salmanishi, or whatever the
Yeah.
hell, however we say that.
I don't know.
I know EFC's been having a hell of a time because the claim up there, I think it's it might be Paradise, but it might just be the From Ambrosia with Love that's giving them a hard time.
I don't know. I saw in the what do you call it? The system menu today that Saltbringers took something from EFC.
Ah, that must be it. The Saltbringer guys must be behind the horse breeders and stuff.
Maybe.
Which makes sense. They color all their claims the same or similar with the red. Or wait, are they still red or are they orange?
Saltbringers is kind of a reddish orange.
Yeah, it's funny because so there's sodium chloride that's like just above them, but then like, oh, that's a new one. Dom du Orden. Interesting. And fudge, dude, Saltbringers has like made a huge comeback because they were down to like their main claim and maybe the other, like one other one, but now it's like that whole plateau over there, all the way up to the snow and everything that they've got claimed. Wild, dude. They have so many freaking provinces. I mean, obviously Meliora's still got them beat, but... And Meliora's all the way down to the green zone now. What the heck? Oh no, sorry, that's EFC. It throws me off because, like, EFC and Meliora's symbols are so similar.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you just got to fight for sheep, then I
It
can't.
almost makes me wonder if EFC's, like, allied with Meliora.
I don't know. I can't get anybody. So I can't get anybody from Eva Song to fucking EM me. They must not speak English. That or they're not.
Oh, where are they
watching
at?
The main Godenland channel. That's who has the 2 Tashmir Chalk building kits on the market right now. There's only 2 of them. So, and they're at their trade post, the Song trade post inside Eva Song territory.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm
Yeah, that's the one you
wondering-
need for the keep,
Castle.
right?
Yeah. So if I can start getting those amassed, and that'll drive getting the castle started, getting the stuff for the castle started.
Yeah, definitely. No, that'll be a good start on that, because that'll incentivize you guys to get working on all those walls and all that shit. I mean, even just having the keep up, that makes your monument like fucking, you know, totally defensible or.
Yeah. It's a defensible location to hold them at the keep exterior without being able to get into the monument.
Yeah, I mean, you got that palisade along the backside, so unless somebody actually comes along and sieges you, they're not gonna be able to do shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and hook up this horse wagon, and I grabbed a slave out of there, and I go to release it, and I'm like, oh fuck, why is this not working? Tow my cart, slave.
That would be freaking hilarious, dude. If you could harness slaves to fucking carts. Mush, motherfucker.
I really like somebody's idea. I saw it on like ideas and suggestions, letting us like harness multiple mounts to one cart, or have a different kind of cart that you could harness multiple mounts to. I was like, shit, that'd be awesome, especially if they actually pulled better, like over, you know, rough terrain or whatever.
Yeah. If you could maintain your road speed off road by having multiple horses mounted
Yeah.
or connected, harnessed.
I still think they need to make like a combat, cart basically, especially for like the new map mechanics. They could do like some kind of, heavier duty cart, make it have, a little bit more durability maybe, and then make the requirement be that it have a warhorse on it as opposed to just a regular moose or a horse. Especially considering how everybody's gonna friggin' be having to, make horse cart runs again like in the old days.
I don't know why these guys, so many crappy little houses over here.
It's just to avoid having to build anything with actual, like, hard to get building requirements. They can just deforest a whole area and build those shitty little shacks, and then everybody's got a house.
Well, these are the small shacks, or the small houses, not the shacks.
Oh shit, really? So the
Yeah.
the 3-person or 5-person or whatever houses,
Yeah, I think they're 3-person now. They used to be 5, but now
the
they're
small
3.
plaster house or small wooden house or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
small plaster houses. Looked like somebody else had already come through here though.
Yeah, I've been falling down on my loot and shit game. I just got a job, so Monday I start at this fabrication place that my brother works at, building boats for the Navy. Started me at $2 higher per hour than I was at fucking flagging, so I was like, shit, alright, I'll take that.
Yeah, I get 10 hours and I can use my large stable.
Oh, nice. About to hit animal lore or whatever, 90.
90, yeah.
Very nice.
And I've got a good stock of low quality horses for making some courier horses.
Now, do you want to, like, you guys have enough food production to manage higher quality horses right now? You want a couple of those?
Not yet. Not yet. Trying to get a good stock of straw before I start doing any significant animals. The sheep, though, I want to get the wool coming in, because that's the one thing we don't have yet is wool.
Yeah, it's tricky with wool too. I realized real quick, because it's like you want to have the ones to breed, so you have to like hold on to the top 2 or 3 quality ones, and you can't just leave them in there. But the rest of them, it's like when you're not breeding, or when you've just got one sitting there waiting to pop their pregnancies, you can just throw all of them in there during the the wool season, which is pretty much, I've noticed, all of them produce their thing whenever they're not in breeding season.
It's the harvest season.
Yeah, because there's like the harvest season, which is almost exclusively everything but the breeding season, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that my cows are so shitty, I would leave my cows in there. Cows are like pretty fun.
Well, didn't you take a hit on the quality on a lot of those too, because of the 1 or 2 days where they didn't have food and water?
Oh yeah. I even lost a couple. It was when I had all the babies in there.
Oh shit. Yeah, that sucks.
So yeah, so the stable filled up with shit, and then I didn't catch it until too late, and I lost a bull and a cow, but I didn't lose. I don't think I lost any of the babies. I'd have to look again.
It's the only one downside I feel like about the regular stables too is like once you've started doing the large stable, it's like, oh fuck, this thing holds so much dung. And then the stable, it's like it's full after like one day, 4 or 5 in-game days. It's like I'm about to pop.
And winter has now started, so
I see that. Yeah, I just logged in. It's like my trees aren't quite like, icy or frosted, and neither is the ground, but the snow is happening.
yep. We're at the end of fall, beginning of winter. And I know it's not like it used to, where winter came and everything halted. Just slower now, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, I don't think it does anything except for visual. And I noticed that those festive trees and stuff, the big festive trees that I have from the last winter's event, those things actually glow during the in-game winter, but every other part of the year they don't.
Yeah.
God, I replaced all that farmland that I had in the fief next to my mulberries with mulberries. And now it's like you walk in there and it's just like, holy shit. It's a lot of fucking mulberries. I'm dreading actually having a ball pop and feeling like I gotta go out there and harvest all of them.
I almost came over and picked some this morning, but then I was like, nah. I don't want to be spending the whole damn stream just picking silkworm cocoons.
Yeah, it's funny. Did I tell you about that horse cart that I found that was like right on the border where somebody had jumped in?
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself like, oh shit, maybe they came in to harvest some fucking mulberries. I was like, please do. I haven't harvested any this season. I'm bad.
Too bad there's not custom signs. Custom signage
right?
would be fucking amazing.
Like showing the visual, basically, of it.
Yeah, and I'm starting to feel like PAX Day is getting ready to come out. And I don't know if you've looked at that, but I had straight up deja vu. Because they have their packs. They're an Exala partner, so all the financial goes through Exala, and it's another game where everything is built by the players.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of hype for that, and like there's 2 or 3 people I know, Devakil and the 2 brothers, Ben and Tony, that were talking about playing that one. I was like, fuck, I may end up checking that out. And it's June 18th or something is the start?
Yeah, the 18th, yeah. They've got 3 packages just like we had for this.
Yeah, the starter, or like
It's
the peasant.
2 characters, 4 characters, and 6 characters. I was like, are you
God,
shitting
that brings me back.
I was like, why am I having such deja vu here?
Same marketing team.
They've got some recipes or just like visual stuff. So like outfits and building pieces and shit like that. I was like, oh god.
Hey, at least it's not $200, right?
We're not even gonna go. We're not even gonna go. We're not even gonna go there. of you. Oh, you're just putting in another gatehouse right over here?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm coming up. Oh, look, there's a moose cart sitting there. What's that moose cart?
I'm just loading up this last of the stone in this part. I'll grab this thing and go meet you over in the courtyard. I got this last section to do, and then I've got all the stone in this whole farm fief now. I just got to get all the clay in here. Sorry, stone and amberwood boards. And of course, I got a giant mountain of dirt off in that, what is that, northwest corner. Still got to move. But there's tons of fucking area in the south fief that I'm going to make the forager's hut that I got to fill in too. And we won't even talk about that eastern fief.
You're putting an actual regular old windmill in right here?
Yeah, I'm going to take that other one out of the courtyard because the way I got everything built right now, just looks tacky the way I got the wooden gate set up. Like the fucking, I realized it after the fact, but the windmill when it's going actually hits the top of the gate, and it's like, ugh, that's ugly. Then I got thousands of friggin' 100 quality dirt that I pulled off that farm area that I had over in the mulberry fief that I gotta sort out. Nice lance, nice lance. Have you gotten the skin for any of the lances yet?
No. No.
What's your knight sword skin?
Oh!
Oopsie. Oopsie! Okay, you do it.
What is the name of this fucking thing? Hold on, let me put this inventory. What was this? Reapress.
Oh, nice.
It's the Reapress skin. It's got the royal purple fucking bounding on the handle. Just below
Yeah, I
the
like
hilt.
that one. I got the what was it, Rudenfold, the like old kind of, you know, ancient looking one. And then I was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick with that. You want like a Yonling, like a little ram, or you want to just jump to the regular rams?
I mean, it's mostly so we can start getting wool. So, what?
Okay, so I'll just grab a couple of rams.
What's today? Today is horse day, and I'm not doing horses until I can use the large stable.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's see, sheep. What do you got? Just one barn that you're doing sheep and rams in right now?
It's supposed to be a barn for sheep and a barn for pigs.
Alright, well shoot.
Oh, this is your bell tower. Oh, that's what that is. I'm sitting there going, why does that have a fucking something laying on the ground? And it's the bell tower.
Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually these events and shit will net me enough of the fucking things to get that up, but because I'm hoping I signed up for the thing tomorrow, the drunken horse riding.
I was going to, but I forgot, and then they said it was over, and I was like, shit. Yay, some sheeps. Holy shit, I'm heavy. Pocket full of sheeps.
But yeah, shit, that should get you going on those, and then I mean, you can throw them in now because I think they're all fairly young. I pretty much pull them as soon as they hit the ripe old age, and then, or well, the mature, breeding age. Which I think for sheep is what, 30?
Is it 30? I thought it was 50.
No, I think 50 is just for horses and cows.
Yeah, 30 to 104 for breeding age.
Yeah, and then I think they'll do slightly over that, kind of like cows and horses and shit will.
Well, especially
if they're already pregnant.
Yeah, yeah. If they're pregnant, they'll go till the death age of 149.
Yeah. Which it only takes like 17, I think, in-game days for them to pop once they get pregnant.
That's good.
Shoot, you need anything else while you're over here?
I was thinking. I mean, I don't think I got room. Fuck, I think my pockets are full. No, I still got a little bit of room.
I'd say anything in this big warehouse, you should be able to access this. Actually, here, this will let you guys access this.
It says I can access it. Yeah. Oh
okay,
my
so
Jesus! Oh my Jesus!
It's where all my excess goes. It isn't 100 quality now.
Holy shit, man! That's a lot of meat.
Oh yeah, that's where I've been storing all the meat because this fucking warehouse over here is full. The cook's storehouse. I'm like, fuck! I can't even fit anything else in this bitch. Let's see. Can you access this one? No. I will apply this. You guys should be able to access this cook's storehouse now. Although I don't think there's anything that you guys can grow that I haven't given you guys some seeds of.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we're good on seeds. I know having the mill up now, that's our source of cabbage, onion, pea, rye, oat.
Yeah, he'll be able to make a ton of different foods now. I mean, basically, what, you guys have been limited to whatever we can grow here. So now you guys can do
as long as it doesn't take the domestic version of a crop, we can fucking make it now.
Heck yeah.
Like
How have you been doing on the rewards for this event? Like, have you gotten all 7 days?
I've only got today left to do, and that won't be probably for another. Let's see. I don't know when it's gonna clear. I'm waiting for my craft mead to open back up. I don't remember what time I did it yesterday.
I think it's supposed to reset when all the shit resets for the daily. Like when when the day resets or whatever, and they do the new, like, God's rankings. When that thing pops up, it's all supposed to reset.
Okay, well, it definitely doesn't work on that because I crafted my mead like maybe an hour or two later than it is now, and it hasn't unlocked yet. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Those reward things are kind of weird too because, like, some of the time I'll do the action or whatever, right? Like, I'll craft the mead, and it doesn't seem like it takes effect until, like, I log out and log back in.
It actually, for me, almost every time it's taken a few minutes before it actually registers. Same thing with drinking.
Yeah, drinking the mead. Or I went into one arena the other day. Now, granted, it sat there loading forever. Like, I thought I was stuck on initialization, and I finally loaded in, and the battle was already starting.
Oh, that's awful. That must be a disadvantage of being a West Coaster connecting to an EU server.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is like, okay, so I've got some lag on this. I'll close this one. But yeah, shoot, that large stable will be nice for you guys. Get more couriers built up. That way you don't feel so bad, you know, going halfway across the map for shit. Because you'll have
Yeah.
plenty of those.
So now that we've got the slave pen, the trade post, the knackery, and the mill, the next thing I'm putting up is the Genoese pit.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be good for like anything that takes clay. Like if you guys want to redo your the kiln and stuff like that.
Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll stop over by the radish warehouse and grab some more of that barm sog. Because I used some yesterday to put up a new kiln. 98 fucking quality. I was like, are you kidding me? Everything was 100, and then I was like, oh, with the outfit on, I'm only 98. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, that one got me a couple of times. My my first kiln that I thought was going to be 100 quality, I put all 100 quality shit in there. It turned out like 97, 98. And then I was like, oh yeah, I still need a little bit in construction.
And the quality of that kiln does matter for the quality of shit that comes out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was sorely disappointed. I tried to make 100 quality clay tiles, and with my 97 quality kiln, I couldn't quite get there. Or either that, or it was like I was only making 50 at a time, so then I had to repair it. And you know, it's like half the recipes that those shit matter for. It's like, oh yeah, you need like 300.
Yep.
It was like 6 batches of this shit. That's gonna get it exhausting. But yeah, I'll have to check that warehouse too, because I'm sure it could probably use some more barm sag. And I got 6,000 stones worth of barm sag stacked up in the thing over here.
What you're trying to say is keep taking it. It needs to go. It got too
Yeah,
much.
I need to clear some room.
Be able to take that. I'm only going to be able to take 120 weight worth, so that's only going to be 60. 60.
Yeah, I mean, let me know too. Like I said, you could just put in a buy order. I don't know how much it'll be for like the delivery or whatever, but if it's not that much,
I was to say right
save
next
yourself
to
a
us,
trip.
right next to each other, probably not that much.
I imagine we'd probably have the least amount of delivery, yeah. Because I know it's based on weight or whatever, but it's also based on distance. So.
Yeah, it's based on the combination of the two here. All right. Well, I couldn't get 60. I could only grab 55. I got a pocket full of sheep. Sounds awful. Sounds really itchy.
Right? You're like trying to visualize how this would work on horseback. Like, the fuck? How do I get a pocket full of sheep here? I can't wait until this farm fief is closed in, man. I've been hesitant to do anything on it and like put down the 100 quality soil until now.
Watch. On the way back, I'll start running into sheep all over the place. Because I got a pocket full of sheep.
That's how it goes, man. That's the one thing with this game. It's like, oh, I'll spend, you know, an hour and a half looking for something, and then, oh shit, on the way back I find some, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's the higher quality than what I got.
Saw something.
Luckily, those ones are all 81, so I doubt you'd be able to find any. I think it only goes up to 80. Although, don't quote me on that, because, you know, that's based on literature that is obviously not ever right.
Huh. Somebody dug out some, is this gypsum?
Yeah, there's a couple of spots over there on the way to you guys. I think that
Rock
I
salt.
dug some out way long ago. I was looking for rock salt, and then in my silver mine over off the cliffside here, that I found a bunch at like 40 something quality. And of course now it doesn't even matter what quality I find as long as I can find some, and then just farm sag it up.
Yeah. That's the way, that's what I was telling Roscoe. I was like, that's why we need to get the Genosee pit up, because then we'll be able to, we won't have to worry about what quality really, well, I mean, obviously we will, because it's still a lot of work to farm sog the shit out of things, but.
Yeah, do either of you guys have a character yet that's like your mule kind of guy? Or have you not worked on like a willpower build?
My blacksmith character is not separate combat, so I've got him at, he can carry like 400 and something.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so on Halbern, my little pack mule, I always put, you know, like 50 Barham sag or whatever, and then like, well, no, probably like 40 Barham sag, and then like 400 or something, and
Fuck
then
you, board.
just sit and do it by tens. Now that the stack splitter's there, it's fucking making it so easy. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just set it to 10 and then shift click whatever you want to turn into a stack of 10.
Exactly.
Like that's ridiculous.
They made it so easy. These fucking guys catering to all these plebs that can't, don't want to shift, you know, click and move the thing over.
That was House Aurelius calling y'all plebs, not me. Oh, Harley Joe coming in with the raid. Oh, another boar. Of course, plenty of boars. Actually, I need to come back out and try and get a couple of those, see if I can get a good pack of those and slaughter down most of what we've got. Most of what we got is junk right now.
Yeah, shoot, I can run you over a couple of those too. Let me, I'm just gonna run the rest of this stone out to this last gatehouse, and then I'll bring over some of those guys. I think they're like, I think the majority of what I got is like just over 90, and I got a couple that are either 89s or 90s.
Well, Roscoe better get cooking because he's about to have a whole bunch of meat.
Yeah, buddy. Drowning in meat.
I've got animals that I caught in other regions that I've been waiting to slaughter until I get at least 90 procuration.
Oh yeah, get the max.
Oh wait, I meant 100 procuration. Damn it. I'm already at 90. 100 procuration.
Is it
That's what I was looking
procuration that procs that, or is it hunting? Technically, when you slaughter
is
them
it-
like that.
Well, when you
Because I know when you skin
actually,
them,
I
that's
think
hunting. But
I think slaughter actually is an animal lore. Yeah,
oh, okay.
animal
So yeah,
lore.
once you hit 90,
So
you're
yeah, 90
like a
animal
day.
lore, not 90 procuration. Yeah, 90
Procuration is what you
procuration
got
was
the
for
skin.
yeah, procuration was for getting everything to the highest tannable level with the outfit. I think I still need two points. I think I need to get in 2 or 3 above 90 to be able to get 100s with the outfit on. And then we're trying to figure out if the big tanning tub's quality, because it's always been that the tub is a small influence on the quality of what comes out of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's 10 or 5%, but I know that
when I looked it up,
a
it's
small amount.
When I looked it up, it was 5%. So
It's a lot less than the drying frames, that's for sure. Because I think the drying frames is 10%. So it's like if you got a 90 quality or above drying frame, you can pretty much guarantee that you're going to get, you know, maybe 1 point degradation. But I got tons of bone glue too. I can make some more too if you guys need some for making more drying frames.
I think I still have, because I haven't made any of the cabinets yet. The wardrobes that require, I think they require 5 bone glue each.
Yeah.
Why isn't this light on?
What's your guys's what did your kitchen come out to for quality?
Shitty. 70 quality, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shoot, maybe that's one thing I can do for Roscoe is help him upgrade that thing's quality, because that'll influence a lot of his cooking.
Wasn't that one Berg shaft copper, and I brought back enough for...
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you guys still have? If you guys don't have it, I might have it. I think you were like, yeah, you can take the extra. So if nothing else, I'll look through my copper stash and see if I still got those 2 ingots, because I think it was you got enough for double, from what if I'm remembering correctly. Unless you guys still have it, which could be possible. I don't remember whether I grabbed it or not.
What the fuck you mean I can't carry that? Oh, I still got the Barum Sog on me.
You're still loaded down. Yeah, what have you been using the Barmseg on? Just clay, for the most part, or?
I used it on clay to make a better kiln. So that I have a high quality kiln. So that kiln came out at 98 quality. So I was like, yeah, that should, you know, with the outfit and skill, I should still be able to get 100 quality out of that kiln.
Yeah, for a couple of poles or whatever, yeah. Because it doesn't always, it's weird how it works too, because it's like the factor of the crafting building is like the 10% or whatever usually, and so as long as it's damn near 100 and you got, you know, 100 or plus 100 skill with the outfit on, then it'll usually come out 100 for like 5 to 10 poles or more.
Got so many fucking animals, dude. It's one of those where I'm seriously debating after I start using the large stable, ripping out one of these small stables and throwing a warehouse in place. I don't know if I got enough room.
Oh yeah, because you guys, do you have a warehouse over there in
No.
that section?
And the warehouse is only 3x4, so I could literally
they're
rip
tiny.
out this. I could literally rip out this one stable, probably this forward one, and put a warehouse in. That or yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Alright, so put these crappy cows to the knife. Most of my best cows are only in their 30s for qualities.
Oh shit. But you're breeding those things regular still, huh?
No. I pulled back from breeding.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I did too. It just takes so much fucking time every day. It's like making sure you're feeding them and keeping up on the dung and all that, and then storing the dung.
It's actually more about the output. Like we're not using enough of the output to justify keep breeding them.
Yeah. Yeah, I end up wasting a lot of that shit. I mean, you saw that large warehouse and how much meat and shit that I had in there. It's like I wasn't using any of that, so slaughtering all of them, it just felt like a waste. Fuck, I'm half tempted to turn this quarry into clay production now that I got all that stone in there.
So what all does the quarry output?
Let's see, it's clay, sand, shaped rock, shaped granite, and shaped rock.
Okay. So then I definitely want to do the quarry after the Genosee pit.
Are you gonna put that one where you were talking about doing the lumber mill, or are you gonna put that one in the back, in the middle?
So the back is only 2. If you look at my.
Oh, okay, the slave pen and the Geognosy then.
Yeah. So let me go back to domestic and.
Because I know you're talking about putting a mine shaft down too.
The slave pen is the long one, and then the Genosee, and those are province border riders. And then the one that's to the right of the slave pen, that's closest to the main fief, is the one that I have to put the outpost down at the coast, and we're gonna put the mine down there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the mine shaft.
Yeah, because the mine that's going to be the least needed materials out of what all the outposts produce for us.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I thought about upgrading the one here to like 100 quality, just because it'd be nice to have 100 quality iron on tap like that and not have to farm sag it up. But I gotta fucking figure out what to do with all the Frozen Fjord shit that I got right now. I mean, I have, like I said, I've looted like 300 or more ingots, or like 500 ingots way back when that one claim went down, and I still haven't even done anything with them. I was putting them on the market and nobody was buying them, and so I was like, well, fuck, okay, I guess nobody wants these. Let's see, you want... I think I can do 3 of each of these. I got plenty of them. The boars and pigs.
Yeah, like three of each would be plenty. Because as long as they're of breeding age, of breeding age or younger, that way I got time to get a couple of babies on them. That way I can replenish what's there. Because the pigs are really only for freaking meat, hide, and shit.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run over with 3 of each of those. They're all 89 quality.
Looks like my slaves finally fucking broke on the slave pen on the knackery. Damn, I got so much. There's so much leather in there. Oh my god.
I know that I've been literally turning all the excess into leather strips since it's 100 quality. Like, I finally redid my workbenches because they were, I think the other ones that I had were like 19,800, so like 98 quality or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, I can't make 100 quality leather strips. Damn it. So I redid it and it made it 100 quality. But speaking of which, you guys don't have 100 quality of those workbenches yet, do you?
No.
It's the metal bands probably holding you back, huh?
I can't output 100. I cannot put out 100 quality metal product yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I know it's probably just the skill, right? Or is it the iron?
Well, right now it's the skill because his forging is only 90.
Oh, okay. Sure, you don't have a 100 quality outfit either for that, do you?
Oh, we don't have any 100 quality outfits. 60 to 80, I think, are the quality of the ones that you gave us. Those are the ones we're still using.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, shoot, maybe I'll, when it becomes in-game winter, maybe I'll play Secret Santa and fucking get you and Roscoe a couple of 100 quality outfits. I'm sure he'd love a cooked outfit.
I actually just got to the point to where Ganny doesn't need the cooking or the... What's the other one? Breeder, I think? No, not breeder. Hey, thanks for that follow. Let me put these slaves in knackery. How many game days is it that they last? 10?
Slaves, I think it's 10. Yeah.
10 game days? Yeah, 10 game days. So that's yep, every 2 days I've got a... They literally...
That's my problem.
They literally just died, too.
I always feel good when I catch it on the day that they just died, because I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't lose any output.
Yeah, every stack is 15 leather, so... I know when they
Isn't
die
that wild?
because
That's so much production.
They go down to 3. Oh god, yes. That is so much. It's so much. Like, and I keep like, as soon as I'm done putting this leather away, I gotta go grab one more slave, and then I'm gonna switch it to thick leather because that's what I do. Each time I swap out the slaves, I change the output to the next one. We don't really need the game. We don't really need the game meat. So I haven't been doing.
No, you guys are producing enough meat, I'm sure. I mean, even just with skinning animals or killing shit and skinning, you get tons of game meat.
Nerds.
Yeah.
There he is.
We game meat. Boo game meat. We're all white meat around here. We got plenty of white meat.
You guys at 100 quality chickens yet?
Almost. I can't break the 100. I'm getting like. So I think what it is my actual procreation level. Or not procreation, the trap one.
Hunting?
Oh yeah, hunting.
So I'm there, sort of. Like, we've got 100 quality materials for the snares, 100 quality ground, but I'm not pulling 100 quality animals yet.
I was gonna say, so you got somebody that's 100 artisan to make the traps, the snares?
But you just have
Because
no.
it's artisan that determines the snare quality when you're making them. I found
I
out.
thought that's hunting. Because
No.
hunting's check a snare.
No, it's
snare
just
the
when you're
snare, pick
placing
it
them.
up.
That's putting it down. That's not crafting it.
Okay, so that's where I need to throw is into artisan. Okay. So
Yeah, you
I'll,
probably-
so Quasi's at 90 already, at 91. So I think if I can get a couple more levels on that, then with the artisan suit, I should be able to hit 100s.
The engineer's outfit.
Yeah, whichever one covers artisan. So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll get
what's
that.
the quality on that you guys got? Like 80 something?
I think all the suits the ones you helped us out with were like 80s. I don't know. I have to run down to the other warehouse to look at that one.
Like one of
and then the other one I was looking at is trying to pin down the big tanning tubs.
yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be.
Because I'm pulling 99s, I can't pop 100s on the flax.
Might be
Yeah,
the
that's probably the
tubs.
quality of the tub, yeah.
All right,
Well, so that one
Knackery.
should be procuration.
Yeah, that one's definitely
And-
procuration.
And that one, I'm with the outfit on. I'm well over 100, and it's 100 quality flax stem, so it's
Yeah.
got to be the tub.
Yeah, it's definitely the tub. I'll have to see.
So we got a
I'm
few
on.
things there where we're tickling 100, pulling 100 quality honey.
Am I good to put these boars and the pigs, the Mangalika ones, in this cart?
Yeah,
they'll
put them
fit?
in if they'll fit in there. I cleared out a couple of cows. I don't know if they'll have. I don't know if they'll have enough. Okay, so I changed this one to thick leather, so its output now will be thick leather. Because we got so much fucking thin leather right now, it's ridiculous.
When I haven't
Okay,
even
they
started
wouldn't
messing
fit
with
in
the
there,
pick-
so I pulled 2 of the 22 qualities. You want me to stick them like in a warehouse or something, like the food
it-
one?
if
if
they're
it's
shit
pigs-
quality, just
If it's
cut 'em.
pigs, I was gonna say if it's pigs, throw them in the barn and slaughter them.
Okay, I can't do it on this guy.
I can if you want to throw them over at me.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Choppy pig.
Yeah, now you guys got, what, 80, 90 something quality sheepies? Or no, those sheeps were only 80 something, 81.
Yeah, 80 quality on sheep, 90 quality on pig.
Wait, you got them or
He.
Oh, I tossed you
Ezra's
guys
they
some.
were
gave me-
donated?
Yep. He donated 3 males and 3 females on the sheep side. Is that what you brought over on the pig side too?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Bootyful.
yeah. So that's no, that's not the Pope today.
And then, what do I gotta get? You want a couple of the cows as well?
I mean, I'll slaughter the shit out of those cows, and Roscoe will have to do something with all this meat.
I mean, give me a better kitchen. Better
That's
kitchen.
what we were just talking
we
about,
were
yeah.
just talking about that.
You giving me a fucking steno can with a fucking hot plate, and you expect me to be cooking on a fucking Gen Air, bro?
Hey,
That's
don't
not
be
how it
knocking
works.
sternos, all right?
Hey, sterno's the
Sternos are
best fucking
important.
cooking shit in the world, bro. I tell you right now. But you ain't gonna get Gen Air quality food off that shit.
Yeah, so it's 76 quality. Kitchen.
Yeah, we gotta up that. I can
And-
bring
fuck,
you guys
and
over
it needs
some
a-
metal bands.
It needs a fucking repair right now.
Oh, bro, I've been
Uh,
cooking like a motherfucker this morning, bro.
Yeah, you have.
That-
You burnt
That
$5
cauldron's
grand
probably
off that.
fucked. That cauldron's probably fucked up too.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to move the cauldron anyway. I want to move it around here to the side instead of
Over
in
by
the
like
front.
where the rest of the cooking shit is.
Well, no, I was thinking right here next to the house. Wait, no, this one can't go there. Never mind. Yeah,
What about right here next to the
yeah,
brew tank?
yeah, it can go there. Yeah,
Or right here by the kitchen
Yeah.
table.
yeah, right here by the kitchen
Or
table. So you walk in
there's
there.
stairs there.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere,
probably,
anywhere around
probably.
there.
Well, I don't want to put it here because we don't want to block this anymore.
It's a lot easier
so-
when I don't have to, trying to do my drunk walk or when I'm making mead.
Well,
not have
I
to
need to
try to find
redo.
this thing.
I need to redo your oven too. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably put your cauldron right here, and then put your oven at an angle right here, so that so that you've got this arch right here.
Okay. Works for me.
Because I know this thing is shit quality.
And I'm about ready to take all the shit out of that warehouse.
Yeah, this thing's only...
That's not cooking or herbing, and move it up to the big one.
57. I mean, if you need...
I can't do that because I got the leather work in here too. That's the
Yeah,
other thing.
but-
I don't
but
know
literally,
if the drying
dude-
racks matter.
They do. But look right here, Roscoe. Right there, you have access to the warehouse right there. So you can literally just take that leather and put it right there in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Give you room back in that one.
I mean, this one's not even close to full yet. Yeah. Wait until I get that mill fief done. Yeah. I was gonna say, once that mill fief's going, actually, no, we're gonna put another warehouse out there, I think.
We are putting a warehouse.
Oh yeah, you got it.
We're gonna have to.
I think I'm actually gonna put 2 small warehouses out there.
I just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna plant out there.
Straw.
Yeah, domestic wheat, man. Put more and more domestic wheat, and then put that shit on the market, and just keep replanting. It sucks. It's only 2 domestic wheat that you get off of each tile, but there's so much straw that it makes it worth it.
Yeah.
The straw is the important part for me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
What was it
the
on those?
domestic
Oh,
wheat's
shit.
nice to sell on the market, but then again, it's like you don't make that much off it, honestly. And like everybody can do their own grains.
Gonna have enough straw to feed them cows and shit until we got, I think, 5 more game days.
That's why they're not breedable right now, so they won't be going in. That's why they're getting stored.
Oh, gotta put the chickens back in.
I was gonna say, if it's on horses right now, the next major breeding season will be what? Pigs, and then cows.
Here we go. Let's see. So we can do the boards. I don't know. You can't get 100 quality linen rope out yet, can you?
Actually, I think my tailoring is at 100.
Oh, for the tubs. I can get you guys on that.
But
the only
problem
thing
is that I don't have the 100 quality fibers.
Yeah, the only thing is the bands. Like, I guess the bands. I can do the boards and billets easy. It's the bands and rope that is.
Let me see. Let me jump on.
I can hook you guys up on that.
You don't have anything in those tubs right now, do you?
No.
Because what I want to do is.
We're out of flax.
Well, this is also for you. Also do the hides in that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you can
haven't
do
been
10 at a
fucking.
time.
I haven't been fucking with the hides because they're the higher quality ones, and
Yeah, but I'm
And this really won't fuck 'em
I'm
up.
destroying both of these tubs, and I'm gonna build new ones.
we might as well take the little ones down too.
How many bands do those things need? Is it 8?
3.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it's only 3 each, so I only need 6 bands and 4 rope to get 2 tubs. Ah, shit! I forgot my shovel. I gotta grab. Might as well crack this one too and go get my shovel.
And so tailoring right now is at 99.73 with the outfit on, and it's going up. But that's one 90 to 100, 39 days.
Yeah, that one's wild.
I looked at that and I'm like, ouch.
Go get my shovel. Let me go get my tools. Actually, I'm done.
Yeah, you guys are right at that sweet spot for most of your crafting professions, it seems like now, where you basically having that outfit at 100 will bump you up to 100 skill. because it was sounding like, now you're getting to 90 in just about everything. You guys probably, what's the quality breeder's outfit that I gave you?
I'll have to look.
70.
Oh, okay.
And then the carpenter's is at 80. The herbist at 87. The cook's is at 83.
Shit, I think I got another 100 quality cook's outfit. I think I got 2 of them right now. I'll have to look.
I mean, even with this one, on a lot of the stuff, what did I pull? Like, what was the Borscht? Borscht came out of like 78, and that was with what hit me on that one? That
It was
was
the 70 quality vegetables, probably.
oh no. There was something lower than that. The onions. The onions were only like 50 something or 60 something. So
Oh,
it
because you
actually,
used those
pulled
onions
it up.
we already had.
Hmm.
Because you were using those
and
onions we
then-
already had, right?
Yeah, and then I also went back and I made some lean stew, and I was pulling those out of 99s.
Nice.
So I mean, I'm towing that line on the grub. I mean, there's more than enough food in there than we're gonna need for a while. And there's a whole lot of fucking raw material in there too.
And I'm getting ready to slaughter a bunch of animals because. Well,
Oh, we're not getting none of that marbled beef, huh?
No, that's not our
no.
region.
We only have- we-
hairy cows.
we only
Got
have
it.
one hairy cow that I haven't slaughtered yet. I'm still like getting close to before I slaughter that. I'll wear the breeder's outfit when I hit 90 and slaughter that hairy cow and that mountain ram for the marbled meats.
Yeah, 'cause
Still
I was
not gonna
looking
be
like
that
a lot
much,
of the 5 ingredient cooking shit, and it requires regional stuff, or like the big stuff, white cabbage or onion or this or that.
The domestics.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the domestics we have to.
Go get them
Yeah.
or trade. I mean, but now that we at least got a little cheddar coming in, might have to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, now's the time to start setting up the trades, like a regular trading partner. I got a couple of guys I can give you the contacts for. One of them's Lesty's. He posts pretty regular on wanting to trade his white cabbage for sugar carrots.
And I mean, honestly, for as many people as we have, we don't need a lot of the ingredients for the cooking.
No, I mean, shit, in our region alone, you can make, minestrone, which is a 5 ingredient, off of just the sugar carrots and baked potatoes.
Level 90. We can do the mixed porridge because that's all the wild grains that we'll get from the mill.
Yep.
We could do Yorkshire pudding because that's flours, egg, and butter. We can't do the stuffed rabbit because that needs white cabbage and green peas and onion. We can do apple pie. Oh wait, crushed it. Yeah, and then can do that.
The only downside about like stuffed rabbit and white cabbage and stuff is it takes the oven to make those, and so you want to get the oven to as close to 100 quality as you can.
Yeah,
That way you don't.
pumpernickel.
That's why that's why it's nice that the bulk of that oven is clay, because I can
Yeah.
farm sog the shit out of some clay.
We can do oatmeal.
Oh, what did I?
Yeah, what's that one oatmeal recipe?
Oatmeal, sir. It's crushed oat, apple, berries, and honey, butter, and nuts.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one's a good one.
Can do that.
And
Red
butter, honestly, is
ale.
better than cheese because I
Holy
think butter
fuck.
takes less milk.
15 days on that one. Let's see.
We can do
Huh.
cookies, or maybe
The-
not. What's white flour?
That's from the wheat that you guys get, the domestic wheat.
Okay, so we can do white flour, barley malt, honey, butter, and eggs. We can do cookies.
Yeah, fuck, dude. I bet you if we
Be
got together
masonry.
and made a bunch of cookies, that shit would sell like hotcakes. You'd just be like, "Hey, cookies, motherfuckers!"
These are
People
the
be buying
special
that shit.
cookies, and they
Yeah.
got milk to go with it.
No, huh? It's on construction. Wait, I thought the-
Minestrone. No,
I thought the
minestrone. I
fucking
can't
oven
make
was masonry.
because I need green.
I think it's
peas.
construction.
It is. It's construction 60.
Yeah,
So
as I say, if you guys
minestrone
don't,
and
Yeah,
you
green
can't
one-
do
peas.
100
one
on
metal
that, I
sheet.
can do it.
One metal sheet and 5 mortar. Those are the only things that I can't get 100 quality on right now. Well, I guess the mortar I technically could, because I could Barum sog all the ingredients to 100.
Yeah, shit, I got tons of that in my warehouse. If you
Yeah,
guys
'cause
need
it's
some of
just-
that.
It's just 5 mortar. It's the metal stuff that's really what's hurting me right now. Is Willie is
Yeah, not having foraging at 100, that'll make it harder.
well.
But remember, you
what-
can pull that stuff out of the bloomery at 100 quality if you've got the skill and the raw ingredients.
Which
Like if you
which
got 100
parts?
quality ingots, then you can just
okay.
smelt it.
Yeah, the best I've been able to pull from. I have to look. I was actually going to finish duping up this crap, or pop this oven and scoop its crap up, and I got stone for this, where these tanning tubs are. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. That's the other thing I gotta fucking remember to stop doing too. Is stop using my 100 mallet for all my tasks that require a mallet. Because I don't need to be paving with a 100 quality mallet.
I'm bad about that. I made a bunch of those 100 quality mallets, and now that's like all I keep
Well,
using.
I mean,
even
if
though I've
that's-
got a couple of the lower quality.
I mean, I only have 100 quality mallet, so.
All right, Roscoe, I am dropping you an early Christmas gift, in-game Christmas, 100 quality cook's outfit in this warehouse over here by the kitchen, and do you want the 100 quality breeders for you, Neo, in that same warehouse? Or you want me to put it over in the other one, or the cart?
Well, I'd put it in that. I'd put it in that warehouse, because eventually, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have our own closets for our outfits.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put I brought you guys 3,300 quality metal bands and 3,300 quality linen rope. That way you got a bit of extra. So those are going in that warehouse as well. And
Juicy.
I don't think these cows are gonna fit over in that other part
Probably-
over there in
probably
the
not.
procuration area. So I'm gonna drop you a 64 quality bull in this warehouse, and a 64 quality heifer, and a 63 quality.
I thought I had another fucking regular shit mallet in here. one. Open door.
Oh, and you guys know, or Roscoe, you know you can do bone glue in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, I haven't been making any.
Okay. Well, yeah, and I think if as long as you've got like 90 to 100 procuration, anything over 80 quality bones will turn into 100 quality bone glue.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Oh, Neo, stop hitting the wrong menu option.
Yeah, we
I
get a
think I'm
little
gonna
bit of
go.
snow and Santa Azrius shows up.
I've been meaning to come over. I've just been on that grind trying to secure this job. I
Oh,
told
yeah.
Neo earlier, starting to work with my brother making boats for the Navy.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's gonna be nice too. They're setting me up swing shift on the router table. So basically, I'm just gonna sit there and punch in buttons and make sure that none of the bits are gonna run into each other or run over the anchor screws on the table, and let that thing go and keep my eye on it, and then just punch out the punch tabs on it and make sure everything gets cut out of there smoothly. It'll be a nice gig.
Wow,
Right.
literally the only thing we need to be able to build 100 quality kitchen is for me to find the other two ingots of, or the copper, the Bergshaft copper that I thought I grabbed enough of for 2 more ingots.
Let me check my copper area, because I think I like I said, I think I grabbed those 2 because you were like, oh, you can take those extras, and if I got those and
Is that
whatnot,
what I
then
did with them? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did with them.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they ended up in my massive copper horse cart in my
I think
iron
so.
warehouse.
Because I don't see it anywhere over here.
But yeah, I'll grab those, and then what do you need? You said you need at least 1 metal sheet, right, for making the oven 100 quality?
Uh,
Probably a few more just for
it'd
the.
be for, because you have to use that. You have to use that fucking. What was that you had to use the cauldron for, Roscoe?
The brewed honey for the mead.
No, that's the kitchen.
Yeah,
The
yeah, that you
kitchen
can do
needed
that in the
that.
kitchen.
Oh, there was
There-
something that I had to use the cauldron for.
Yeah, and I can't remember what the fuck.
Well, the borscht I know you got to do in there. A lot of the cooking recipes that you can't do in either the kitchen or the oven or the cauldron,
Yeah. So it's the
like all the fish
one.
soups
It's
and
the
shit.
one.
Boiled chicken?
Oh yeah, it was the boiled chicken. Was it the boiled chicken? Yeah,
I'm trying
it
to
was
think
the
of
boiled
just what I'm
chicken.
making. I think it's the boiled chicken.
So I need 1 sheet for the oven and
Is it sheets or bands for the cauldron? I thought it was sheets.
it is, and it's 1 metal sheet. So I need 2 metal sheets. Everything
Okay.
else, I'm pretty sure I can do 100 quality. I may have to have you put them together for me though, because
Yeah. We'll just
I'm
throw
a-
all the stuff in there, and I'll come by on my guy.
yeah, because I'm a couple points short. Trying to decide which one I want to go up on first, and I think I'm going to go up on construction first from 90 to 100. My architecture 90 to 100, Roscoe, is the same as your tailoring at 39 and a half days. That son of a bitch.
Yeah, those tier 4s, man, they're wild. It's like, fuck, you got to be in it for the long haul with those.
Yeah, make sure you pick the right one that you really want.
Yeah, prioritization on those is key.
Man, I'm sitting here looking, and I'm like, I could have swore that I had another freaking crappy mallet over here, but it's gone.
No, I think one of the only other mallet we had broke a long time ago.
Well, I mean, I've been repairing the shit out of mine. Got
Yeah,
that.
shoot. Once we get that Geognosi pit up for you guys won't have nothing to worry about like repair kits and stuff because you got the 100 quality wood, and then you can farm seg the iron up and
Yep.
basically smelt all that at 100 quality. Have 100 quality nails galore and metal sheets and bands. I got to do another batch of all that. I haven't pulled any iron out of the ground in freaking forever, so I'm like, shit, I gotta go reopen my iron mine. Although I don't have to dig nearly as far down now that I got all that Barham sag. I'll just Barham sag up some like shitty 20 or 30 quality.
Repair the fucking mallet after I'm done with these. I'm gonna finish this spot in front of the warehouse because it's starting to bug me.
Oh, the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those couple of tiles. I was like, shit, did somebody pull some of that up, or has it just been like that? Because I could have
No,
swore it
no.
was.
Somebody did something and took the paving off, and just they haven't
Oh.
got repaved yet.
Somebody plucked something off of the mulberries.
Oh shit!
And
Oh
dropped
shit!
Them, dropped them all over the ground.
Motherfucker, we're full. All right.
I was like, what? Oh, well, I know what happened here. There's an entire row of bags along the trees.
Fuck. That's bullshit. Usually I can do all the inside. Why am I so Oh, because I got fucking bones and charcoal in my shit. The fuck?
Carrying around charcoal with you, huh?
And bones.
Shit. Bones don't even get that heavy, or do? Well, no, I guess if you slaughtered some shit. Like those pigs.
No. That was on Quasi. I'm on Meester right now. I don't know why I had these.
Maybe you're making some borscht, or no, not borscht.
Well, I had the charcoal
the
because I was
bouillon.
cooking. That's why. I don't know why I had the bones, so. Misclick.
I wonder if you drop bags at these back trees too.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Every
don't-
single one of those trees out there has a bag by it.
Yeah, I think I'm alright. The last ones I did were the ones up by the church before I ran down. Well, no, real quick. I need another 375. Or I dropped another bag somewhere.
Bag dropper. Here.
Oh, you don't happen to have any 100 quality hazel sprouts, do you?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. How many you want? Like 20?
Just a few, just to get some 100 quality nuts.
He's all about those nuts, and they got to be the top quality.
Well, that's
These
the only kind you.
nuts.
That's the only kind you let me put in your mouth is if they're 100
Ha
quality.
ha
So.
ha! No.
Yeah, you make me run over to the tub and wash them and everything.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, they are about the size of bowl balls. I think I should go to the dock and have them checked.
Let's see here.
This thing.
I don't know where the fudge those copper ingots went. I don't know. Maybe I put them over in
Okay,
Australia or
we're good.
British
It was
Kingdom.
just the. It was just this section of the mulberries where we dropped bags. $3,000 from the inside. Whoop whoop.
To be 3,100.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna have to run back up there and check anyways. Let's see. That came out with 30.25. Yeah, so I'll probably drop 3 bags up by the church.
Yep. I guess worst case scenario, we could always buy that copper off the market if we need to.
Yeah, I was literally. I'm gonna go check the big warehouse over here at Radish Kingdom and see if it's in there. But if it's not, then I'll have to look on the market and see if there's any on there. It's amazing to me how much people charge for copper ingots, though. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, iron goes for less than this in most regions. I only know because it takes 6 ingots for the friggin' fountain. And way back in the day, it was like trying to find copper for any decent price was fucking ridiculous. People are out their minds.
They are.
Yeah, fuck, I do not see those anywhere.
Eh, that's what it is. I mean, it's not like it was very hard to get.
No, and I'm sure there's still that same spot. We could just barm sag it up.
Yeah, but if we can buy it and I don't have to ride down there, I'll buy it. I don't care.
I'm the same way. Now that you know, got the production up and getting some gold and stuff, it's not as hard as it used to be. It's much more convenient to buy it.
I think I'm sitting with 13 in the trade post, 13 gold for just me in the trade post right now, and I think Roscoe probably got the same, and I still got
12.
Yeah, and I've got 12,000 freaking filaments to pull still.
How much more copper do you get per silk filament? Have you tested that?
It's 1.5.
Okay, so it's not huge difference, but I mean, at a couple of thousand, it makes a difference for sure.
It's easy XP too.
At 3,000 cocoons, I only get like a gold 30. At 3,000 filaments, I get a gold 95.
Okay, so it's like 1.5, basically. You're making.
That's what he's. That's.
I thought you meant copper, but like the ratio is what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, you increase you get 1.5 times what you'd make if you strip them out to filaments.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot I bought these 2 Bergschaft hardwood boards for that herbal plot. I got 1 herbal plot that's been sitting there for months and months that I never was able to build because I was waiting on 100 quality boards. I even got the set Dan boards and I couldn't find Bergschaft boards.
Yeah, because I've got my herbalist shop set up where I plan on putting 3 herbal plots out in front.
Nice. Are you guys still gonna plan on making a herbalist outpost at some point as like your extra one that you can have?
I don't know.
Just because I know it's helped me greatly, and honestly, I have a huge supply of herbs. So if one of you guys wants to come over and like set the herbalist outpost over here at Radish Kingdom for what you need for like flux and naphtha and shit, feel free, because I'm honestly just pulling the shit that I got and I have no use for it. because I've got thousands and thousands stored up.
I might.
I know for for making steel stuff, or naphtha for
That's
just like the floor
exact.
lamps.
That's the reason I might, is because of I want to get lights and I want to get steel. Like the only way I can get our
Yeah.
tools above 60 quality is to make a bunch of steel.
Yeah, and I mean the main thing it's good for is like those hardened steel pickaxes for digging, and I forget what else. What else is a good factor? I mean, I guess maybe shovels on average, but it almost feels like a waste to do shovels with that since you burn through them so quick anyways. I wish the tools did have more of a factor to them, like for the output of things, but then at the same time, I'm also like, fuck that. Because tools are the one thing, like anything that takes a handle is like determined by the cap, the metal quality cap.
You're still on Meester, right, Roscoe?
Yeah.
And you get 400 quality simple rope made.
Probably not, but I can try.
I can bring
Is that-
some over if you can.
Let me look. Tailoring. Take
What do you
this
need
No,
the
no,
out,
it's
simple
bit
not.
off.
It's not tailoring.
No, it should be household.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
simple.
then yeah.
Simple rope, man. Simple, not linen.
Oh, I gotta pull the fiber though.
Yeah.
How much you
know,
need?
3.
No, it's oh yeah, no, it is fiber. Yeah, the
How much do
simple.
you need?
What'd you say? 4 simple rope.
3.
Need
3.
3?
Got 3. This is the part that still has. Oh. Got 1. Yeah, that might be enough.
Ugh, man, we're gonna have to go down to freaking Bergshaft and mine that copper.
Is
There's
there
only
none
2
in there?
bars. Yeah, there's only 2 bars at 100 quality, and they're fucking 55 silver each for each bar. And
Yeah, I'll just-
there's none. There's no ore. I would just buy the ore if there was some ore, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna buy the ore, but if there's not even any ore available, then I'll just ride down there. It didn't take that long.
no. Yeah, and I mean, shit, I can. You guys still got jewelry, don't you? Or do
Oh,
you
yeah.
need
No.
another couple
no,
of sets of
No,
jewelry?
we're almost out.
Well, I
I
just
can
need
hook
to.
you up. I mean, I got like 20 sets just sitting there unused.
I just need to repair the ones that are in here. I don't know how the hell. I have not gone through a single set of jewelry yet.
I don't know.
1, 2,
Some of
3,
the
4, 5,
professions
6,
take it more
6.
farming. Actually, you would be surprised, and I know
Rips
you don't
through
do
'em.
as much of that, but it rips through them, man. You're doing
Mhm.
a couple of 100 quality or 100 tile fields and shit. 100 tile field or 200 tile field will rip through half of a whole 100 quality set of gold and silver jewelry. So that's the one that eats it up the most, I feel like. And I happily spend the gold and silver to make those because it's so much worth it. Like you notice the difference as far as like pulling for the seeds, the 100 or sugar carrots and shit. That's one it makes a big difference. I actually made the what is it? The gold jeweled necklace and the like emerald rings, damn near 100 quality, just to see the difference, and those ones make a huge difference. Like I was pulling I want to say I was pulling seeds off of like every 1 in 3 to maybe 1 in 4 with the gold and silver jewelry, and then now I'm pulling them in 1 in 2. So like 50% or higher, I pull them. I need to get more rubies. I need to find a
I
region
found the
near
other
us, I
100
guess.
quality mallet. It's hiding in here.
Where's here?
The blacksmith's warehouse.
In the warehouse or in the tool chest?
In the warehouse. Somebody threw it in the warehouse. It needs repaired. Which, for tools, seemed like Willie did way better at repairing those than I do. But when it comes to buildings, Thorian definitely is a building repair guy.
Ooh, there's still Weaver's kit over there, isn't there?
2 of them. And I'm 100 quality though. Hopefully.
Oh shit, that's probably what's holding you back on those. I got an extra one I can bring you if you want. I pilfered that one, so no skin off my teeth. I think that's honestly the best thing about when you go and find a claim that's dead and you can fucking pilfer a 100 quality tool that takes Vistascus. It's just like, oh, sweet. Because yeah, I think the weavers, carpenters, jewel crafters, all those ones take Vistascus to make them because they take a handle.
What the fuck was I gonna put billets in? No.
Wait, they're in this warehouse? They're in the other one. Fuck.
Roscoe, did you sign up for the drunken horse riding tomorrow?
Negative.
I realized, I don't know what stat it is, but there's got to be either a minor skill or something that affects the level of drunkenness that you get. Because
Really? Okay.
one of my I think it's Azrius, the one I signed up for, he barely even gets the visual effect now, since I've got all his minor skills up at 100.
Yeah, so cannot get 100 quality simple rope, I can get 92. Oh, wait a minute.
It's probably
Dumbass.
it's probably
It's
the
the outfit.
weavers.
It's the outfit.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna make one and check. Oh no. Nope. 96 is the best I can get. The Weaver's at 21.
The toolkit?
Yeah.
Oh, brutal. Yeah, I'll bring you that 100 quality one.
Oh no. No, actually it might be me. No. A tailoring with the outfits at... wait,
It's not tailoring,
household.
it's household.
Yeah, my household's at 100, but I'm only getting 96.
Yep.
Quality off that.
Guess I'm.
It's got to be the toolkit then.
Time to go for a ride. But before I do that, I need to grab some more water.
Yeah, sewing tools are 10% of the rope.
All right, so let's see. I'm grabbing that Weaver's toolkit. I'll grab you some 100 quality simple rope too. And then I feel like there was something else I was gonna grab. You want me to grab some more Barm sag while I'm over here, Neil? Or you think you're good on that for now? Oh, never mind. He was going to grab real life water.
Never hurts to have more.
Okay, yeah, I'll
I think
grab
we're
some.
down to maybe 150, couple hundred, if that.
It's nice, right? Like I, I love having
Bro,
that shit.
for making these fields. Oh boy, yeah.
Saves you on the repetitiveness of trying to fertilize.
And that new splitting thing for the 15 stacks. Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Because you can turn that on and you set it to 15, and
Yep.
then just bam, 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 bam. I know some people like 30, but I don't care. I can take the same
When it
amount of
saves
soil
you,
and cover more fucking ground. You're damn right,
especially
I'm
when you
doing it.
spend that whole time barm sagging that shit up, and then you're like, oh fuck, really? Let's see.
Yeah,
So I
because
got.
eventually I'm gonna that whole fucking mill fief is gonna be 100. I got 100 that whole thing up.
Yeah,
30,
that'll make that nice and easy.
37 silver, 93 copper right now for 1,000 cocoons. Boy,
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, we just are in the season. So like I said, if you guys are selling them during the season, then you're actually losing out most of the time, even right after reset, because everybody is fucking waiting for that reset during the harvesting season
and then dumps them.
and then dumps them. Yeah, so if you wait until we're out of the harvesting season, then nobody can even be pulling them, and so a lot less people are selling them.
Yeah, because that's when we
So,
were seeing like the 66 copper for or 66 silver for a stack 1,000.
Yeah.
so funny thing. The other day when they did maintenance, I tried to sell right after maintenance, and they were the exact same price they were before maintenance.
But it was in season. What he's saying is do it out of season and you get more money for it.
I understand that, but when I was in the web console right after, during that time that
Oh yeah, the
maintenance
dashboard.
was, yeah, and they were the same price before and after.
No shit. You know what? I thought it was just me, but I had that happen the other day, and it was out of season, and it was the same price. Like I got a better price selling it just before the server went down than after the server reset. And that
Nerf.
threw me for a serious loop. I was like, there's no fucking way that's accurate. It almost makes
Plus,
me wonder if there's like a random time now that it's resetting.
or a set
I'm
price
wondering as
point
well.
period.
Or the variable price broke, only going down.
Yeah.
It's not coming back up.
That could be. I mean, they could be ghost. I've noticed that they're doing a lot of ghost changes to code, and they're just not, like putting it in patch notes or anything.
How much durability is on the pick on my back?
I'm really hoping that with this whole, they're gonna switch things to the public test servers before they implement major changes. I hope that they're more transparent about what's getting put on there, and then, or at least if not what's getting put on there, what makes it to the final cut that they put into the game. Because even some of the things that they put in the patch notes, it's like, oh, fixed IBs, and yet you still hear people, all over the official Discord like, oh, fucking fix IBs, fix IBs. It's like, wait, I thought they did. I haven't been in an IB since, what, last iteration of Godland?
I've never done an IB because they've always been screwy.
I do like your idea though, Neo, of trying to get a big alliance to help take your region or your
Yeah.
your province.
And it helped take my province back from the Crow.
Yeah. As much as I don't have any animosities towards any like players individually, Frozen Crow just seems like they're kind of a bully. And like I used to really enjoy playing with the French back on Telmoon, the NA server that I first started on. But there are some groups that are just bullies, man. They think that they're all that in a bag of potato chips, and it's like, dude, get over yourself. Like,
I'm extremely big on when you say that things are going to be a way, that you follow through with those things being that way. Not go, oh, well, we want this anyway, so forget what we said.
yeah, no, I'm the same way. Like, stick to your word. You know, a man's word is bond.
Because here it is, I can look a year later and how did it help you? It didn't. So you had no reason to take this province because it did no good for you in the first place.
Yep.
You can't tell me you have to take that province because you need it. No, you're greedy. You want what's coming off of my monument to feed you. That's what you want.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab some more pulled chicken for the road, and I'm gonna go get that copper.
Shoot, you got some 5-ingredient food, or you want me to grab you some of that?
No, I'm just eating boiled chicken right now.
Oh, I just mean for the extra luck. Where do you want me to put this barm sag?
In the blacksmith warehouse, please.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna drop this 100 quality weavers in the cooking warehouse here, and the 100 quality simple rope. I brought over like 40 of it, so you guys got some extras.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, do you want me to pound in anything while I'm over here on this guy?
I don't have anything ready because of the
Okay.
metal needed in each
Gotcha.
thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one thing I gotta make still. Is some metal sheets.
You want some lean stew to take with you?
Is
That's
that
for
5?
tier complexity 4.
Yeah, actually, let me get some of that instead of this boiled meat. It's good right there. Those now to start bringing the.
Yeah, there's like 107 of the lean stew, and then there's almost 200 borscht.
One of those took my food quality multiplier back up to 0.95. It was probably like 0.5.
Where do you see
All
the
right.
multiplier number?
So hit
On the
P,
P. I got
right
you.
underneath
Yeah.
hunger.
Oh, 0.5 for the cheap shit. So let's see if we eat borscht. What does it put borscht? Put that only 0.69. Okay.
That's
Still better, but-
That's still 0.19.
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna grab is some hazel sprouts. Fuck. I knew there was something, damn it.
And no worries. I still gotta figure out where I'm gonna sneak some more in before, since Neo hasn't said anything about the ones that I snuck in already.
Oh, I saw where you put them. You put them somewhere
I didn't say
out of place.
I
so-
didn't say you didn't see them. You just didn't say nothing yet.
Yeah, they were in a
I
spot.
figured
that
they're
it
out of
didn't
the
matter.
way.
Yeah. That's exactly.
You could always do right next to that large stable, yeah? Or are you guys gonna change
Well-
that into something?
Juniper is going there.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm putting a juniper hedge right there along that side.
I mean, I could rip up the apple trees behind the siege engineer's place. I mean, we got plenty of 100 quality
I mean,
apple trees around.
I think we got more apple fucking trees than apples like what is it? Isn't it the apple buns and the apple pie? Aren't those the only two things that really use apple for recipes?
Let's look.
I think so. Besides the snares, yeah.
I'm mostly for the snares.
Yeah,
Apple
the
bun.
1,200 apples.
Hey, you see how many snares I put down, bro?
Run this guy off the road.
I'm
Run this
gonna
guy
have
off
a
the road right here.
Chicken and rabbit thief.
I was like, all of a sudden I heard
Oops,
horse. I was
everywhere.
like, wait,
Oh.
that's not my horse.
Mushroom stew uses apple.
Well, the good
yeah,
thing
that's
is
another core ingredient.
now that you've got that 100 quality field for picking things off of, you can pick 100 quality shrooms.
Uh-huh.
Because
Yeah,
I
just be
checked it
careful because
today.
it'll degrade it every once in a while. So you gotta.
Oh no, I just ran out of. I didn't want to rebear them socket, so I've just been using the little bit of high enough quality shit to re-100 it, and I got 8 of the 11 rows done before I ran out of
Nice.
shit.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to run over some more like 50 plus quality shit. Because like I said, I still got tons.
Is it just 50 plus quality? I thought it had to be like 60, 66 or higher, or something like that.
No, I think it's just 50, 51 quality. Then
Yeah,
it'll go up to 100.
Let me go check then, because I thought it was higher, because we got I think a bunch of shit that might be up in that 50s range. Let's look.
Yeah,
I
and
know
with
we got a
the-
lot of shit in this warehouse that I'm about ready to just get rid of.
With the pigs and the sheep and the cows now that you guys got, for me, you guys should be rolling in higher quality shit.
Yeah, that was a big thing. All the good stuff was chicken and rabbit shit.
Yep, that was the same for me for a long time.
Yep.
Damn dirty chickens.
One thing you guys will notice real quick too is apparently eggs are bugged. I can't get higher than 99 quality eggs, even though all my skills are like, 110 with the outfits on and shit. And I don't know what the hell's up with that.
So
Yeah,
I
Coop's
wonder
100
if it's
quality?
like the honey, because even with the outfits and everything, we couldn't pull 100 quality until I hit 100 household.
Yeah, it's an actual skill thing.
Yeah, so
Although
I think
it's
the eggs
weird
are the
because I have
same.
100 in household. And sorry, I forget what the egg pulling one is, whether it's animal lore or whether it's general skill. Because it's
Animal
weird,
lore.
if you look under general, it says, harvest eggs or harvest whatever. And so then I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just that. But no, it won't let me pull anything above 99 quality eggs.
Well, Animal
Although-
Lore 0 says can harvest eggs, milk, and wool.
Oh, okay, so maybe it is animal lore.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm leveling that up now to try to get that to 100. But I noticed that with honey is that I was well over the skill with the clothes to pull it, but I didn't get hundreds until I actually hit full blown 100.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that LTG is aware of stuff like that, but especially since I saw like an ideas and suggestions post or a bug report post that was talking about it, and they were, I mean, I don't know if it was Darkfall or whoever posted on there, and they were like, oh, that sounds like it's a, knowledge issue or something because this is working as intended. And I was just like, well, yeah, that's how it's always worked that I'm aware of. Like, you had to have 100 householding or whatever it was back then, I forget, to get, 100 quality honey. But there was somebody that was like, oh yeah, I have the outfit on and I'm, 93 or whatever in the skill and I still can only pull 93.
Yep.
It's like, yep, that's how it works, man. There's actual versus effective skill levels.
Yep. Effective skill level doesn't impact honey. It's probably the same way for the gatherables from the farming buildings, unless those actually also ride on the quality of the farming building.
Actually, you know what? I was just looking. I'll be able to tell you right now because he just brought us that new breeder's outfit, which put me over 100 effective on animal lore.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Let me
Let
go
me know.
see what these eggs pull out at. Well, they're only 96 chickens though, so
So they should at least pull 96 then.
all right,
Yeah.
chickens, give me your eggs. Oh,
I mean, it
none in
could be
there.
like you're saying, Neo. It could be that it needs 100 quality coops because I know none of my coops are 100 quality. They're all like 90 something or another.
So actually just pulled 95 quality eggs.
Okay, so it is reducing it by 1.
Yeah, so I
I
have
bet you-
96 chickens and I
bet
have
you it's- I bet you
95
it's the-
eggs.
Bet you it's the coop.
What's the quality of the
I'm,
coop?
I'm about to look right now. Oh, not manage, fucking inspect, damn it. Durability is 11,700.
So there's
Oh
60,
shit.
60 quality coops.
Yeah, see, all mine are like 98 or 99 quality coops, but they don't pull. I can't get them to pull anything, and the durability of the coop doesn't go down when you pull or anything. So I don't know, man. I think that
These
one's.
coops are only at 9,200. Oi. All right, so these are all 96. So in theory,
It could
this is
be that.
this is a lesser quality coop, and I'm about to pull. These are all 96 chickens. So let's see what these eggs hit at. Nope, these hit at 95 too.
There's some unknown factor going on there. I mean, luckily them being 99 versus 100 doesn't really matter because the usable thing from eggs is the boiled eggs.
Right.
So as long as I think you can make boiled eggs in the kitchen. So it should, at 100 quality kitchen, it should be easily doable to get 100 quality boiled eggs.
Yeah, so one coop was at 11,000 something durability. The other one was at 9,200 durability, and they both pulled level 95 eggs.
Okay, then
So that's with the outfit.
Yeah, then the coop has no effect on the quality of the egg.
My animal lore actual is at 89.5. My effective is at 100. So what the fuck? What? Yeah,
It's a mystery.
I'll let that keep cooking because it's only 3.5 hours from 90, and then I'll keep it rolling up. But
yeah, then you and Neo can use. Well, Neo, you said what, a day and a half or a day and some hours, basically, until you're 90.
God.
11 hours.
Holy
Nice.
fucking animals! Good lord!
Then you guys can do that large stable. And that'll be, oh, dude. And especially with 2 people, you guys can split the workload on clearing the dung and feeding them.
Hey, you know why there's like 115 water in this cart? That's why there's a bunch of weight in there. Oh my god, we got so many fucking chickens.
Yeah.
Rabbits. And, I need to put them fucking little rabbits back in so they can grow a little bit.
Back to my task.
Okay, so I gotta grab some of these hazel. Shit, what season is it? Oh, it's hazel season. Fuck, I'm gonna go pull them off the trees then. Good opportunity for me to check these apple trees and the freaking hazel trees. I feel like they're about to pop. Like I'm gonna need to replant those ones.
Yahoo!
I pulled so many freaking apples. I think I have 10,000 100 quality apples from
Oh
this
my-
last season.
Sweet Lord and baby Jesus.
We only
Yeah.
have like 1,200. I'm like Jesus, this is plenty of apples. You say 10,000, I'm like Jesus, that's enough apples for a couple
Heck,
of
better be
colonies.
making me some apple pies, damn it. Okay, so that's another question I want to ask on snares.
Yeah.
Cannot get the snares at 100 quality.
Oh yeah, because it's the artisan skill that dictates that one.
Is it
So
artisan?
Yeah, yes, we said this already.
yeah, because I
Artisan
mean you
is
could
who
have 100
makes
quality
the
simple
snares.
or what is it?
It's under
Simple
your
fiber.
general. It's under your general tool crafting. You can hit O. You can hit O and look at the trap and see that it uses artisan skill.
Man, which fucking outfit
Not-
is that?
Sticks.
The engineers.
Yeah, right here.
I
Shows you.
wonder.
Artisan
I
0.
wonder.
So your snare trap, you need to have your artisan.
Well, my
It's the
artisan's going up.
It's the
It's,
engineer's outfit, by the way. You need to put on the
It's
engineer's outfit.
1090 and going up. That's got like 7 days to 100.
Yeah, that's one thing I've been meaning to do is start making snares again. Since I got all these fucking apples, I might as well. And
Start
then,
selling 100 quality snares on the market.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not even just the snares though, like just the 100 quality rabbits and chickens and shit. Because I know tons of people, like stuffed rabbit is one of the most effective 5 ingredient foods to make, besides like baba couscous, because they make 5 at a time for the amount of ingredients that they take. So it's like, fuck, you could get to, you know, basically take the ingredients out for 100, you know, iterations of it, and you're using the cooking thing less, and you're making more of the food than most of the other ones. Because a lot of them only make, what, like 2? And
Two?
then there's some of them that make like 3 and 4 at a time.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Like it used to be like the fish meals. Like for general work, those fish meals were great, but now that they're a one fish, one meal, that just makes them not worth it anymore.
Well, yeah, and they don't let you, a lot of the fish ones, they don't let you actually make it with the kitchen. You got to do it on the cauldron. So you got to have a 100 quality cauldron to get the highest quality yield out of them. And you end up repairing the cauldron a lot to make a lot of that shit. I don't know if you tried making any of the bullions.
I just made some pork bouillon today.
Yeah, the bullions are where it's at. Like if you're looking to make money on the market, I feel like bullions are the way to go, because it takes 2 resources that are extremely hard to get. Both types of the meat. So like for, you know, pork bouillon, it's like the marbled and the regular pork and bones. And I think just water other than that, but they're used in all the 5 ingredient recipes to make, you know, the other foods. And so it's like, oh dude, for people that are trying to make that 5 ingredient food and shit, getting
Damn it, Jim!
2 regions.
He's a cook, not a pull man. You're giving him too much information.
That's it. No soup for you.
That's good. I only eat stew.
And I'm gonna start putting you back to fish patties. Hide all the other food. Go bury it in a cache somewhere, and you'll eat just fish patties.
Blech.
He's gonna dig underneath one of the houses and hide it there underneath the cook's house.
All right.
I'll eat. I'll live on taproot. I don't care.
That was one of my
Actually-
favorite things about the one character, Debakil, in our group. He was always famous for like digging a fucking random little like underground room under his thing and keeping it reinforced.
This root cellar.
Yeah, that's what he called. Well, he had one of those like under his house, and then he built this other one under, forget what building it was. It was like our guard shack or whatever, and he called it the underground fighting ring or like the fight club. And we go down there and fucking just fist fight each other and shit.
First rule of Fight Club: make sure you bring a shovel, because you might get collapsed on.
What are you talking about? There is no fight club, right? They don't talk about it, so there is no club.
I don't know, but there's about to be an herb club, because I'm about to fucking grind this herb, because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm pretty sore today. Wasn't that sore yesterday? I would have thought yesterday would have been the day that I'd have been sore the most. And it wasn't too bad. You know you're getting old when you fucking start worrying about your hips when they hurt longer than a day after you do something. Back in my day.
Why is this flat all the way out to just here? Or are you flattening it the whole way down?
I don't know where you're.
If you go out the front gate and make the left, come down here to the mill, on the moat side, it's like flat with the flat edge down to about where that first tower is, and then it's tapered the rest of the way.
Anything that's
Oh.
on that side, I haven't. I just barely started working on the top edge of that. I hadn't even worked on the edge closest to the mill. That was just where I ended up having.
I was talking about the top edge. That makes sense. You just got to here, and that's like,
Yeah. I was using that dirt to finish the tabletop for the keep, so that I can finish laying out those walls and get that road that's going to come down off that side that goes down through that forestry fief. I mean, I have. See, so I need 20 ore per ingot. So I need 4. So I'll probably grab at least 120 ore, because it'll be 2 times. Because 1 would be enough. Wait, that's what I did last time though, and you should have had enough. I don't get where that fucking copper went.
Yeah, I feel like if I didn't grab it, it should still be in that blacksmith's warehouse, but
it's not
No,
over
I
in
could've
one of the
swore I grabbed
boxes.
it.
It's not in one of the boxes over along the wall, is it?
No, I already looked. Talking about along the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I looked in there. Ore can't be put in those chests. Got to be in a horse cart or better. Oh well, that's not true. It can go in wheelbarrows, freighter carts, and horse carts. Aside from warehouses. But I'm already at the fucking green bean zone. I'm about to be. There it is.
Yeah, I need to find a trade partner for
Oh,
onions.
shit! Oh, for full onions?
Yeah, for domestic onions. Because you can always buy green peas on the market, and they're fairly cheap since they're from that green zone south of us, and there's a fuck ton of people down there. I mean,
That's where
just
that's where my claim is. My claim is right over here. Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, you do have one down there. What is it, Ketchikan, or is it Groosmergen?
So what is it that you're looking for again? Where you rode out
he's
for?
looking for copper. The bird shaft copper.
The berg shaft copper.
For the
Did I-
kitchen. So
for
we can
the-
upgrade
for-
your
for
kitchen
the
to
ac-
100.
For the actual ore?
Yeah.
So not bars.
No.
There shouldn't be
Yeah, because
berg shaft bars.
There's 3 berg shaft copper ingots sitting in this box, or this chest right here.
oh,
What quality are they?
100.
Oh, fuck, I'm turning around. I knew we fucking still had them.
Yeah, they're right over here by the bloomery, in these boxes right by the bloomery.
I thought it was still in ore form.
Oh, 3 copper ingots, berg shaft, level 100. I'm here with the toughened iron ingot, toughened iron bars.
It's comicality. It's 10 game days. It tells you when you put them in how long they have.
Oh, that reminds me. Remind me before we head out for the night to re-enslave the mill people. They're at 5 days, so they're halfway through their work shift.
Well, you just let them go.
No, I get it, but I just minimizing downtime, man. You want more? You want more than soup?
Well, I mean,
I switched it over to onions for a little bit. It's more, or some small onion.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, those 4 boxes at the bloomery, they're in the bottom left as you face the bloomery.
Fucking pig, go away! Stop chasing me. Yeah, I just replenished the knackery, so. But with Mr. Asrius helping, that means I can fucking get back and get the rest of the stuff done for those couple of devices that were up into 100 quality, including the kitchen. So what's the only thing from the kitchen then that I need?
probably the metal bands.
I'd
but
say, yeah.
I put
Just
like
drop those
33
off.
of those in that warehouse, yeah.
I'd say you just drop those off, so it shouldn't be anything else. I should be able to, well, I'll have to have you beat it in, because me being a couple, even with the outfit on, I'm still only at like 97, I think.
Yeah, shit, you guys are gonna have me beat on on the kitchen now too, because I'm at what 97 quality or something like that. I still
Yeah,
gotta
come
redo
on
mine.
over. We'll cook you some dinner. Soup for you. No soup for me.
What's the Family Guy thing? Me love you long time. Me make you fishbone soup.
You, you have a slave pen already, Chemicality? If not, you know, probably work on a deal for some slaves, because Lord knows we got a fucking slave pen full of 98 quality. The quality does, Azrius noticed that the quality does matter. Like our mills have different, he has 80 quality slaves and we have 98 quality slaves. And he's getting 80 and we're getting 93 on output. So slave quality does also matter.
Well, it's weird because he's also got a better quality mill, though, right?
The
Oh
mill
yeah, mine's at
quality,
100.
the mill quality only determines the quality of it, not the quantity.
Not the output. So higher slaves for more output, higher quality mill for better
Higher quality
shit.
output. Yeah, higher quality output.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they'll
think
say
that's
better
right.
shit.
Yeah, so we're at 4 outposts and the main fief now.
None of them are done yet.
Well, I mean, the outposts are built, so I mean, they're built.
Yeah, but Neotown is not complete yet.
Oh,
We still got lots and lots and lots to build.
why I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get those couple of buildings ready for Asrius to beat them in, and then I'm gonna go work on the spot for the Genosee pit. Because the sooner we get that Genosee pit up, the sooner we can just blanket 100 quality stuff.
Yeah, I still got a lot of excavating to do for the mill fief.
And we got not just the mill fief, bruh. I got so much to do on the Knackery fief, Knackery / Gaming Grounds fief. It's ridiculous. But I'm trying to get these production buildings up. That way, all of that stuff is it's busy work. Alright, back to our side of the water from the green zone. I don't know. I showed a tour around Kingdom a couple of times in last stream. It's really starting to fucking take shape. That's why I'm really trying to get that contact with Ebasong, or however you want to say Ebasong, however you want to say their name, because they've got a trade post in the Tashmir Chalk, so really easy for them to output Tashmir Chalk building kits. What kind of deal I can work with them. I don't mind the 4 gold a pop, but I need 15, and there's only ever been 2 in there.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, normally when you're buying that many at a time, some people will cut you a deal. Be like, shit, I'll bump it down to, 3.5 or 3 gold a piece. Especially if you're like, shit, I can, I'm willing to take, 80 to 100 quality, or, whatever quality you guys can output.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with 70 quality plus, 75 plus, because the building kits are such a minute amount of what's actually going into that keep.
I would say the majority of it's going to be the granite, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna work on getting that,
The quarry.
the quarry up next after the Barham Sod.
Yeah, and I mean, let me know, and I can square away setting up one of these quarries for granite or whatever if you guys need it.
We can cart fulls over.
Well, shit, you guys can just set up we could see how much a buy order of like a cart takes you. And
True.
Depending on the weight, the delivery.
I would actually be very interested to figure out how much, because we're literally a peninsula apart.
Yeah, I don't even think it's maybe like half a province or a province away.
Well, here's the thing. We can tell the distance by going and looking at one of the hardwood boards that Roscoe has for sale up there at the Bone Collector's Emporium, and see what the distance is.
Remember,
they
you had
all
plague
sold?
doing board. No, you had plague doing boards.
You also had some in there, and you said you still had a couple left for sale.
No, they're out. They went in the warehouse, or they're gone, or something. Or I don't have any boards in there. Oh, I'll be right back.
And I don't have anything in there right now.
Yeah, shit, it might be worth like throwing a shaped shaped rock or a shaped granite in there, just one of them, to see, you know, what the distance or whatever, and then the weight, because then you can roughly multiply that, I think, and get what it would be for, you know,
Possibly. They might have they might have the like X amount of weight is a flat rate, and then once it goes
Yeah.
over that to the next bracket, that's a flat rate. So we don't know if it's like that or not.
True. I know that there's a ton of like buy orders though up for like shit all for a ton of granite and a ton of shaped rock, because I think people do that to get their, you know, fobs down or certain things down, whether it's a keep or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I only went with the freaking castle because it was, if I'm gonna fucking do it, we might as well fucking go all in.
Yeah, I did my keep because I didn't want to outdo the radish guys. I was like, I'll just keep it with a keep. I'll be Baron Azrius over here.
Look, now you took over kingship.
Yeah, now I'm the last radish. Although Arcady's still here. I see him doing stuff every once in a while, so I'm not the only one.
Well, I mean, and we're neighbors, so I mean, there's no.
Yeah, you guys are over here half the time as much as I'm on.
Oh, there's a mole chasing me. Fuck you, mole!
Mole, mole, mole.
Just noticed. Yeah. No. I'm not like an awful area. Is it jacked up that I know where I'm going without the map?
You got that internal compass going.
Well, typically if I go somewhere in a game, I can remember how to get there.
Yeah, especially after being there a couple of times. I'm the same way. It's like not exactly photographic memory, but like I remember the terrain roughly.
See, I don't have like the full-on eidetic memory, but it's pretty damn close. It's one
Yeah,
of
it
the
served
things
me
that,
well.
yeah, it's made it so it's been really easy for me to anything I learn, it just is there. I don't have to worry about going, fuck, I don't remember how to do this. Now, certain equations are not that way, because when you deal with electronics, you deal with a different type of math than what most people are used to, because it uses Boolean algebra instead of algebra, which is dealing with a lot of negatives and a negative drop versus a positive drop and the resistance between them. What's the actual voltage? You know, things like that, which most people don't learn that anymore because most things are just component level and somebody has written software to troubleshoot it. So all you got to do is when the software says replace module A4, okay, we got to replace A4. That's, you know, that's the way a lot of fucking troubleshooting is nowadays.
Yeah, what do they call that? Factor math is the other name for that? Or like, because you're talking about where basically the negatives and the positives have to like, they don't add up in the same way. They cancel each other out partially.
Yeah, there's some cancelization, and then depending on the circuit, there'll be another factor which will be depending on what it is, whether it's a capacitor, a resistor, transistor. They all have different voltage drops across them. So you have that math that has to be added in there. So your numbers are not straight math. It's not like Well, I've got this, and I can do it. Well,
No, it's variable. That's where the algebra comes in, is those variables.
yeah. So,
Yeah, I always loved math, man. That was I was one of those kids that was like, oh shoot, you need help with math? Fuck, I got you.
math and science were and still are my top performance areas. Because everything that I deal with electronics, programming, networking, even when it comes to dealing with audio and video signals, it's still the same technology. It still falls in math and science.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm excited about working on the router for this new job. It's like, they were like, shoot, you know how to do computers? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I got my first computer when I was 4 years old, and I've been hooked on them since then, so pretty sure I know my way around a computer.
Oh, God! And the computer didn't come home until 1992, so what does that tell you?
Yeah. Well, and it was, that was the year. Windows, what was it? Windows 95 or something like that, I think was my first Windows that I had, or maybe it was...
Oh, no, it would have been Windows 3.11 if it was 92.
Maybe it was 93, but
or
yeah.
Windows 3. But
Windows
mostly,
3.
Most of them
yeah.
were DOS based before they were Windows based, because Windows wasn't a full operating system yet.
No, it didn't even have the full GUI or anything. It was just, like you said, terminal based, or the terminal equivalent, because I think terminal's Mac.
First computer I owned was an 8086.
Shoot, that's they had, was that the dawn of the internet ones? Like those were the basic beginning of the internet.
That was before the internet.
There wasn't even the World Wide Web then, huh? When did World Wide Web hit?
Let's see.
That was
I don't
90s?
know. Let's look. It was in the 90s, but I don't remember the exact year, and I don't want to quote it wrong. So we're gonna look.
Yeah, that takes me back. Big ass floppy disks.
93.
Yeah. See, that's what I figured.
That's when the first... So, 83 is when the internet technically started, but it wasn't open to
It was
the
all
public.
dial-up.
Well, no, it wasn't open to the public until 93.
It's wild.
And then, when did Neo start working on computers? 1992. Joined the Navy in 1994, the year after the internet. So, guess how boring our deployments were. there was no, oh man, I'm bored on watch, we got no calls. Well, I'll just fucking pop over to Google, see what's going on in the news. No.
Fuck, there was no Google. Google was what, 2004 or some shit? Early 2000s, I feel like. I remember when Google was first starting up, and I was still using what, AOL, I think.
Stop making me feel old.
And even back then, most people were like, "Fuck, what's that?" I'm like, you don't connect to the internet with your."
Couldn't use the phone while anybody was on the internet. Or
or you had to have a separate line, like multiple phone lines, so you could connect to the internet and use your phone.
Most places didn't even have that service at first.
No, dual phone lines, that was not a thing, especially for residential. I mean, maybe for a business.
Yeah. Well, businesses got, what's the, I can't remember what the T1 line for a computer is.
The different port.
Called? Yeah. Well, it was a trunk line is what it was. That's what businesses That's what businesses got into a local switchboard.
Oh yeah, and that was for like faxes early on, wasn't it? So that they could
Yeah,
receive.
the fax lines. They could be on the phone and
Yep.
receive a fax.
Yeah, I bet
Meeting's
that was
been
a
over
lot of
20
early
minutes
like.
and the fax still isn't here.
Are you sending it to the right number? This is the one you have down. And they're like, no, that's the phone line.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm so old.
I know, my nieces and my kid would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, well,
line?
before the internet worked like it does now.
The things that you can recall in your lifespan. Get this, I've been alive from gaming just being Pong on a little fucking console with turn dials, where each player used turn dials to move their paddle, to fuck, you got VR. I mean,
Right?
That's
Yeah, now they got what, AR? Augmented reality.
yeah,
shit.
augmented reality. Yeah.
God, have you seen the HoloLens? That's the what, like the Microsoft HoloLens is like their augmented reality thing. Dude, the things they can do with like mechanics. You know, mechanics can tear apart the engine without ever having to actually take it apart.
Oh yeah, because it can scan and. Oh man, yeah, it's just
Some of that stuff is wild. Blows my mind. Some of the stuff in healthcare too. One of the demo videos they have for it is actually the A&P, the anatomy and physiology classes and things. How they can go in and look
where
at
they can
the
do
live
dissection
cadaver
with,
thing.
Yeah, do dissection without actually having to dissect anything.
Yeah. I would
That's
love
crazy.
to see that technology hit, like even just, school. I know some colleges probably test around with it, but like elementary schools and like, the dissection of frogs and,
You should have seen the flight simulator we had on my first ship. It was crazy.
Shit.
You're like, why can't I get a video game like this?
Right? Shoot, now they got flight simulator and they got freaking spacecraft that you can fly in that shit now. It's like low Earth orbit type mechanics.
I have the most recent flight simulator.
Yeah, I've been really excited to take a look at the what is it? The lunar orbit one that I think they're coming out. Either they're coming out with or they already have it out. And basically how you have to like account for, the 0 Gs and then also like the low gravity simulations, because you get into no gravity and then you get into low gravity and it's like you have to compute things differently. You can't use as much thrust, or you have to throttle it back as you're coming down to the surface.
Gotta be under M. Yep, there it is.
My brother's all excited for the SpaceX launch of whatever it is, Starship. That thing's so heavy. I'm just like, oh my god, the amount of fuel that it takes to lift that thing off, and then, obviously, like Mars is what, a third of our gravity, so it's not going to take nearly as much thrust to like level it out and even it out, but they can't simulate it here. I mean, they can, but not here on Earth. So it's like they got to get up into low Earth orbit to just even test it.
Yeah, I don't see anything about.
Go on the simulator.
Yeah. They got all kinds of other badass ones that they've added that I'm just like, oh. There's some aircraft in here I really like to fly. Problem is I can't justify breaking out all my shit to play just play for a couple hours one day, because I don't have an office like that. Because I've got the Thrustmaster TMX force feedback wheel with the performance pedals, which are all made out of all metal.
Ooh.
And it's just like sitting in a stock car. That's how the pedals are.
Yeah.
And then for my flight setup, I've got the Thrustmaster HOTUS Warthog, which is the throttle quadrant, has 2 arms on it for your thrust, and then it's got the full combat joystick.
Oh,
and then I've got toe pedals for the aircraft for doing your toe brakes and your rudders, your flaps. Flaps are for roll. Rudders are for yaw. Rudders. Basically your rudder control and your toe brake.
See, those, I've always wanted to get into like the flight simulator thing, but all the extra hardware to make it, more realistic and shit. It's like since my dad originally hooked me up on that on his old computer back in early 2000s, and I was just like, dude, this is awesome. And there's a couple of games out now that I would really love to use that on. Once it's more fleshed out, Star Citizen for sure. But
yeah. So
Foundations.
My problem, the
I think that's
X4
the
Foundations.
one. Or maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's what's the other one? Shit, I'm drawing a blank on that one. My brother was talking about getting into it. I know that you can integrate some of that hardware and stuff for the flight things in Dual Universe.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. It's fucking difficult though, because Dual
It is.
Universe, their control system is a lot more complex than just the standard flight stick and pedals.
Yep.
I actually found my gamepad to be more useful in Dual Universe than my joystick.
Yeah,
Same
and
thing
I think
same thing with Space Engineers. Space Engineers, I prefer my gamepad to my flight stick.
yeah, Space Engineers was a big one my brother was into for a long time, and I kind of played that with him. I enjoyed that one, honestly, because it was
I like
just
I like adding a bunch of planets. Like
yeah, yeah.
right now I have a build that I have like 32 planets in,
Jesus.
and it's got all the Star Wars, Star Trek, and Battlestar Galactica stuff in it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's sick.
Yeah, what's that other one?
Is that a
MRs.
hosted server like through Nitrado or?
No, it's on my server. It's fucking 12 feet away from me, 15 feet away from me.
Nice.
I've got a Dell power, or what the fuck? Let me log into the server real quick. I can't remember the exact specs.
It's funny, you're making me think of the TikTok video. I took TikTok off my phone because this new jobs, they won't let us have it on our phone that we have at work for NDA or something. I don't remember what the exact reason was, but they were saying, they don't, because they're a U.S. government contractor, we're not allowed to have it on our phones. But the TikTok that Life is Feudal did, and it was the one with the dinosaur and like the TIE fighter or whatever, or the Millennium Falcon or something, I forget.
Oh.
I was just like, dude, you guys are hilarious. Somebody has a serious sense of humor that works there that does those TikToks. Especially since everybody talks about ships, and yet, you know, will we
There
ever
it
see
is.
ships?
It's a PowerEdge R720XD. That's what my current server is.
Damn.
I mean,
How much
they're
RAM
not
do you have on that thing?
96 gig. I can go up
That's
to
awesome.
I can go up to 712 gig or something like that.
Damn. That tower must be huge for that thing then. It's like a full-on server tower.
No, not. It's a rack server.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's a blade. I just don't have
Nice.
I don't have a rack cabinet because I don't own a property that I'm gonna set one of those up. So I have it. We have a huge fireplace mantle in the living room, and I have the server up on the mantle with its ups and everything, and a maintenance display and keyboard and mouse. But I remote desktop it from my gaming.
Nice. No, I'm super jealous of that. My brother would be like, "Oh, fuck. We need to set up a server for some, you know, space engineers or whatever on that."
I mean,
Because
right now
I was renting out the Nitrado one for a long
Oh
time.
God, no, man. Yeah, those. We only recently have ever done one for Scum because Scum does not have dedicated server software yet.
Oh yeah, so they make you go through
Yeah.
Nitrado.
Everything
third party.
else, I hosted off of the server. Like right now, I think the only thing I actually have up right now is the V Rising because nobody wanted to play Soul Mask with me.
Yeah, I was almost gonna try and hop into that one. I watched a couple of videos on it, and I feel like I might be more into that as it gets a little more fleshed out. But I like the follower thing. The follower mechanic is
That's
nice.
That's why I can't wait for Aska. Aska comes out on the 20th, so 14 days, 2 weeks, and Aska.
Oh yeah,
comes
that
out.
one looked good.
That's the
That one looks
Viking.
like a
Uh-huh.
yeah, it looks like a way more in-depth like Valheim or.
Yeah. That's my
And honestly,
take
if
on it too.
Bellwright had more of a Viking theme to it, I think I might be into that. But at the same time, Snail Games. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't justify giving them money. I'd play it if somebody gave it to me, but I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm not gonna put money into it because I cannot back a company that has treated their community the way Snail has done theirs. That's just
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
I mean, I'll be honest. I was at that point with this new iteration on Life is Feudal too. But I mean, the Life is Feudal coins and like the more community engagement in the recent months, I feel like has definitely shifted my opinion. I think they're trying their best, and I'm willing to stick around to see how it goes for sure.
I finally got my stuff sorted. So they did do that. It took me having to email another ticket because it had
For
stalled.
the content thing.
Not for the content thing. I got denied for that. And I look and I'm not complaining, but I don't understand why. I looked at other people who got in and they are significantly less productive with their content than I am.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they tend to favor like the heavily PvP oriented guys, to be honest. And I feel like that's a huge like
I
short-sighted
mean,
thing
I'll,
on their part.
I will be in PvP eventually because there's sometimes when people just annoy me enough that I just spout off at them and then we're fighting. But that's beside
Yeah.
the point. that's neither here nor there.
No, and one thing I have a hard time with PvP too is the high ping. Like based in the US, I feel like that we
Oh, we
definitely
definitely
get
have.
kind of the short end of the stick on that.
We do. We do 100%. I can tell that just by walking around. When I walk
Yeah.
around, like especially around the trees, I can watch other people walk around the trees and have no problems. But I'll be walking in the trees and it'll just give me little micro stutters, and I'm just like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way that is the computer. Like, there's just no way now.
No, especially not with your computer. Like I
Yeah,
know
not with
you're,
my-
you know.
Yeah, my new upgrade. There's no way that XTX is. I'm having
I
zero.
mean, and obviously
problems
there's something
everywhere.
going on with the code too, where it makes even better machines run a little harder. Like it makes them work for it, and it's like, okay, well, what the hell is going on here? It can't just be. I mean, it's got to be something to do with server-client communication. Because I mean, even mine, like, I know my system's not that bad, but like you're saying, like if I'm in my tree grove, like either of the big ones, especially the oaks are the worst. And I know that they're the biggest hitbox, and they got the most going on with foliage and whatnot, but I still feel like it shouldn't be as bad as it is half the time.
You did say you dropped off linen rope, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
there should be
okay,
like 30 something of it in that warehouse.
Getting the canning tubs laid out. Already
I'm
got
just bringing
those,
over metal sheets, 10 of those, and those hazel sprouts that Roscoe wanted.
Right. Something else I meant to suggest that, or look to see if has been suggested in observation mode. Oh no, they're not going to be able to, because then people would use that instead of the map for cardinal directions, because you have the placement using cardinal directions X and Y to mark X.
Yeah, I've
and
always
Y.
wondered about that.
Yeah. To mark X and Y in this, so you can not have to do that guess when you're placing something and you want to slide it.
Yeah.
Alright, so those are in place. Okay. So I need to do the clay for that, which is 250. I gotta go scoop 250 and
I'm gonna go grab a log and start sawing out some boards and stuff, unless you got some ready.
no, I haven't gotten any ready yet. I just got back with Willie right before you. Right before you showed up.
Oh yeah, that's right, the perk shit. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. We're gonna. Oh yeah, we gotta pop that kitchen too. Make sure there's no fuel in it.
Yeah, I just checked. I don't think there's any in there.
Yeah, they're right there. Fucking 100 quality Berg shaft copper ingots. Remember when I said that I grabbed extras?
Yeah, I could have swore, and I could have swore that I either grabbed them or I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just leave them. and obviously I didn't grab them. Which I'm glad I didn't, because obviously I wouldn't have known where the fudge they were.
And I mean, I was already headed out to go replace them, so.
Let's say you guys probably got plenty of Frozen Fjord boards. You want me to just combine these ones and toss them into the blueprint?
You can. We don't have plenty right now. We sold a bunch.
Oh,
of them.
okay. Well, shoot, I'll put them in this warehouse then. Or do you guys have a special place you're dropping them?
I was just
Large warehouse.
I was actually just having them put them in the blacksmith warehouse. But
Okay.
it's another one of those things of where now I'm thinking about building seeing if I can find a spot to build a warehouse that plugs into the trade post beef or into the trade post area. I probably could if I cleared those excess frickin' stockpiles on the outside that barely have shit in them.
Oh yeah, the ore and the like the rock salt or gypsum or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a combined. That's why it's as big as it is. Do half of it rock salt, half of it gypsum. We haven't been doing a lot of digging yet for the castle, so. But yeah, look right here. I could get rid of the gypsum rock salt and plug in a freaking warehouse right here, and be able to.
Yeah, because then you could still put a gate right there and then be able to get through to right there. Or I guess you wouldn't even have to put a gate.
No. I'd put the door. The door opening would go right at where the front of this palisade is, so that these 4 palisades right here would go away. A warehouse would go in right here, and then I'd rerun palisades around the outside of the warehouse.
Oh yeah, along the cliff's edge there.
Yeah. Because this back corner right here, really nothing there. And be a good place to make a regional, just make it a regional freaking warehouse. Alright, 10. Back to focus. Back to focus. So, grab the 20 farm sog. This is probably one of the most tedious damn things in the world, too.
Yeah, Barham sagging it up. Especially when you got a meaningful amount. Like if you're doing like several hundred at a time, it's like, ugh. And of course you gotta do like, you gotta be on that about not mixing the wrong pile, because then you just lose all your work if you're mixing it all into one 100 quality pile. And then you accidentally put one, over onto the pile. I've done that several times at like 200 or 300, and I'm like, oh, put 10, 90 something quality or 10 2 quality, and it all loses its quality that I just upped. I'm like, damn it.
Doesn't help that I smoked. So everything's slower.
Oh, dude, this one big tanning tub doesn't look like it wants to go. The one that's closest to the large wooden canopy.
What do you mean?
It keeps saying there's something in the way.
That's where both of them were.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, you had them turned. I didn't realize which way they were turned. It went. I was standing on the spot where it was supposed to go. Man, user error.
I gotta stop and fucking make sure I'm not fucking accidentally doubling one. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, those both came out at 100 quality. And they're like damn near right on top of each other. That's cool as fuck. I need to build mine like that next time. Cause they like almost over. It's almost like they're part of the same structure.
Yeah, I made them so that because they have a bit of an overhang, I made it so that they overhang on each other.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
That brew tank used to be the same way.
With what, the oven or on top of each other.
Yeah. If you had two brew tanks, they would overlap like that.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot to grab too. I gotta go grab some mortar. 5 mortar for that oven. I'll probably just grab like 100 of it. Leave it in the blacksmith's warehouse.
What did the kitchen still need?
Shoot.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably need, I mean, obviously boards and then like building logs or whatever, but it should just need the berg shaft, the 2 ingots, and then I brought over enough metal bands, I believe, that we should have enough of those. Let me check here real quick.
Yeah, it was 20. You brought like 30 something, you said?
Yeah, and I only used 6, so you got 27 in there. Okay, so yeah, it needs 20 metal bands. So you got 7 left over after all that, and then it's just 10 building logs, 40 billets, and then 10 building logs, 40 billets, 50 boards.
That's where the billets were. Okay.
And then this log right here that I saw the boards and billets out of, I think it's still got, let's see, 960 wood. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab that mortar real quick after I drop these 2 Frost Fjord boards in the blacksmith warehouse. Damn, that's a lot of hardwood billets in that blacksmith's warehouse.
Nuh-uh.
You almost can't see anything else with all those billets in there.
I may need to go do the palisade around the knackery. I've been trying not to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been trying not to overdo it. I do use the sword on my inventory.
Yeah, I was to say, I think the only time I ever turn auto sword and stuff off is trying to do the splitting.
I don't use the auto sort all the time. I don't use that auto sort at all. I just click alphabetical when I want to sort it. I don't.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't like the auto sort because it doesn't always put things the way you want them. And then,
Yeah,
especially
I've noticed that sometimes it'll.
Well, if you're trying to split stuff and then it fucking you're like, God damn it! I was trying to separate that out for a reason.
That's the
So
one thing yeah, when I'm trying to separate them into like stacks of a specific thing, like 10 for Barmseg, it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna turn that off. Because it'll
Just
mess
don't.
with the quality too, if you sort it by quality, which is usually what I do.
I try to
Forget what
do
the-
alphabetical and by quality, and it keeps fucking up. So.
Oh yeah, I do mine by type and quality. I think is usually what I end up doing.
I'm triggering folks.
You're talking about trying to find like sheeps and shit. I just saw one on this cliffside, but he's like dangling on the edge over here at that little roundabout to the bay. Those fuckers, man, they will literally like walk down the cliff and not have any problem. And you're just like, how are you doing that?
A lot of animals be doing that on certain ledges, but then if it's a good sharp one, they fuck off.
Yeah.
Be like, how am I stuck in a climbing animation and you're just running up this damn ledge, you little son of a bitch?
Yep, right? Or my horse won't go up it, but a wild horse will just like meander on up. The only ones you can rely on, you know, catching up to a wild horse on a incline like that are the moose, seemingly.
There's the clay and that. Fuel in the kitchen? No? Good. Destroy! No! Not all that rubble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's what, 4x4 tiles worth of rubble.
No, 3x3.
Oh yeah, the kitchen's 3x3. Shoot, I haven't checked this knackery in like a good many days. I'm kind of like afraid to see how much leather's stacked up in this bitch.
Well, when the slaves died, you'd have just run yourself.
Yeah, I'm just getting
into
the 3.
threes.
Still 78, so I've gone, what, 26 or 27 days without checking it. In game days, so I guess 4 almost 5 days. Yeah.
Roughly.
Somebody said that people can get into your outpost during JH.
Huh. Okay.
I was like, really? Because I have bandits around and I've never had anything come out of my outpost that I'm aware of. And either that's because I got way too much output or to notice, or they just can't access it. Like HJH, I could understand being able to get into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, got no room in here. Damn it.
I'm gonna die if it's not. I was gonna say I was gonna die if it wasn't Bergshaft again.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Now, if I wanted to change the way it was sitting, then it probably. I turned
Yeah, I
it.
think.
Would
Yeah.
probably change.
I mean, if you turn it on the same 3 cells, I think it stays the same as long as it's not taking up any more cells.
Nope.
Like if it changes the cells.
No, remember we did the blacksmith shop, and you rotated it within the same cells, and it changed every time.
I thought I was moving it. Maybe you're right though.
We did the move it, and we did the rotate it, and we did the same thing with the large stable.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you're right, because I did that exact thing for mine, and when I rotated it on the same 3 cells, it changed it from.
Yeah,
What was
it doesn't go. It
Schneeglum
doesn't go
to
by
something
the
else.
center tile, because you can rotate something in the exact same spot that has the exact same center tile, and it will change. We did it.
Yeah.
So it has to do with that blueprint, which just I don't know what their end game was for that. All right, the bands here. We're trying it right now. I mean, the problem is you can't just try it one person, because I don't know how they determine that one. I wish I knew, because then there'd be a way to try and get other results. And I think what's funny is even when last time I was going to put the kitchen where this house was, this house also came out as Bergshaft. Right, so...
Oh yeah, the house closest to the kitchen.
No. Other side. House closest to the school.
Oh.
That's originally where I had my kitchen last year.
Oh, hey, give me a second. I got a phone call.
Stuff. What was left here? The branches. I gather those with Billy. Oh wait, do we have 100 quality branches in here?
My sister-in-law calling me to ask me what my brother's password is for Xbox Live. I'm like, shouldn't you be asking him? She's like, he doesn't even remember. So I'm like, shit, the fact that I was able to remember it after a year and a half of not using it, pretty amazing to me.
That just needs the metal sheet and rope.
Oh yeah, there should be 10 of those metal sheets in that warehouse there. And then I'm bringing the mortar right now.
Oh, they're there. ready. Everything's 100 quality. They'll be ready with the mortar. Billets, boards, and building logs. Okay.
Yeah, there's that one log there next to that warehouse.
Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna nose because I need to build that palisade there anyway. Fuck, how many boards was it?
Shoot, 20? 30?
50.
Oh, damn. 50.
Yeah.
That's almost a whole log.
Yeah. How much was in this log?
I think 960.
Put the building. I'll saw out the building logs first. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually had a saw on me. Where the fuck did I leave my saw?
That is one tool that I like having steel quality tools for, is the saw specifically.
Because of how fucking quick you go through the durability?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pause, bruh.
And I mean, having the 100 quality saw for like making the furniture, or you know, certain things like the tables, the work tables and shit. I think I only got 100 quality saw, but then again, that's also because I didn't want to go and use up all the Vistascus I got. I take it you guys probably don't have a 100 quality saw yet, though, do you?
Because I haven't got to the point of trying to make a 100 quality table, realizing I need a 100 quality saw.
Yeah.
Well,
Shoot, maybe that's what I'll do with some of the Vistascus I built. I got like 5 bars or something. I'll make an extra saw. You got a 100 quality knife?
I haven't made anything out of steel yet. Everything is close to max for iron.
Gotcha. You guys have plenty of 100 quality handles though, don't you?
No, I haven't made any.
Ah.
The handle.
Oh yeah, no, because the knife, yeah.
Yeah, the handle is like I've got 80 and something quality. Because I have a 50 or no 47 quality knife, and then wearing the outfit and carpenter's outfit, I get really high quality handles. Not, I think could be, but if they're above 80 with the skill from the outfit, should be able to still get a. You've got 100 in the skill. Yeah, some bugs.
Do you want me to do you want to wait until we get the kitchen up to hammer in this oven and the cauldron?
Ah, damn it! Wasn't supposed to pick that up again. No, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't block it. They're on their own tiles.
I always forget that you gotta be close to this log warehouse. It keeps doing that don't sound to me, and I'm like, come on, I just moved closer. So do you need 2 more building logs?
No. One more building log.
Alright, I'm gonna do the boards then. Start working on the boards.
Yep, I'm working on the billets. Direction changes the regional for me. You could just be getting that same regional. I've gotten regionals that have been the same at direct on and 90 degree, but then 180 and 270 are 2 other regionals. So it
Doesn't that change the tiles though? Some of the time, like if you turn
no,
it
that's what I'm
diagonal?
saying. With a 4x3 structure, it's changing. But I know for a fact the kitchen changes every time, and it's 3x3. It's definitely based off of tiles, but it could be that there's a set regional number on each of those tiles, and when you move it, maybe enough of those tiles are. I have no fucking idea how their regional system for blueprints works or placement. I just know that it's not as cut and dry as you wish it was.
That's for sure. Yeah, there have been times when I've placed down what was the one that I was trying to finagle around and get better? The large 3-story house. And it was like, oh, well, I tried making it diagonal. And diagonal one way was one thing, and then diagonal the other was another thing. And I could have swore the center tile was the same.
I mean, if you're diagonaling it and you're just spinning it, the center tile does stay the same.
Yeah.
Because it spins on the center of, well, I mean, whatever the center point is the same. But
I guess maybe that's not true for the large 3-story house, but for the kitchen it is. And then, I mean, I wonder if it's offset for any of the ones that aren't an odd number like that. Like if it's a 4x4, like the little house. Although I guess technically the plaster house doesn't take regional.
no, not until you get to the But is that a large plaster house and a large 3-story house? Isn't that what I got up there? How many more billets do I need? 30? 30 more billets? Okay.
Yes, sir.
No. I'm building logs. Not building logs. Billets. Billets.
Yeah, damn, that's a good healthy amount of domestic wheat out there. Looking out over that field.
That's a tiny field. What are you talking about?
I know, I keep thinking about the field that I want to put all the domestic wheat on and that farm fief, and I'm like, fuck, dude, you're gonna fucking burn yourself out with 1 or 2 harvests. At least it's a couple weeks between each harvest.
It's ridiculous how long is the domestic. Like, if you just need the straw, it's almost not worth doing the domestic solely.
Shit, what is... So, wild wheat is in 20 hours, 41 minutes, and then from there, the season lasts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in-game days, and then it takes another...
Right, that's ready. This out the way. That should be it. That should be those things. Then I can go to working on the...
Oh yeah, you're right. It's
Cozy
only
pit.
21 days in between wild. Whereas it's
Yeah.
like friggin' 80, you know, I don't know, like 60 or 80 or something for
Now,
the domestic.
if you're just doing it for straw, wild is a quicker turnaround.
Yeah.
The yield obviously is better on the other, but when you're talking about just wanting the straw, that is...
Oh yeah, 100
You
quality
get-
kitchen.
You get 2 harvests of wild before you get a harvest of domestic.
Nice, 100 quality oven. And 100 quality cauldron.
Oh yeah. The qualities broke back. Because it's time to go grab my shovel. Go start setting up the spot for the Genosee pit. Because the sooner I get that Genosee pit done, Wait, why did this lamp turn off again? Fucking lamp on.
Roscoe's fucking with you.
Probably.
I was like, all these other ones are on. What the hell happened to that one?
No, this one's not on. This one on. I don't even remember what it takes for the Genosee pit.
Shoot. I don't know either. I'm gonna have to check.
What I'll be able to get.
200 building logs, a door module, 150 clay tiles, 12 windows, and 100 hardwood boards. That one's actually not even that hard. Shit.
Yeah. I know I can do.
Probably work on the clay tiles for you.
I was gonna say, with that 98 quality kiln, I might be able to get my 100 quality the clay. Might be able to. Oh no! Because I'm still no. Yeah, kilning is only 90, not 100. I actually just had an internal debate of which way I wanted to leave out of the camp.
Well, that one area up in the back there, that's got a gate, right? A stone gate.
Yeah, I've got a stone. I mean, it's either go out the front stone gatehouse or go out one of the back 2 stone gatehouses.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
I'm
there's
going-
one on the east and one on the west, right?
North and south. You forget my...
Same difference.
The,
Yeah, same difference.
back
You know what I'm
is-
talking about.
the back is the west. Back. The castle will actually be facing west. Out to sea. Once it's
Yeah.
built.
Yeah, it always throws me off because you got that one more on the north side, and then that other one's more kind of on the northwest.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to is coming out here. There being a damn wolf hiding out here. What am I talking about? I'm in my armor. And dead.
Oh yeah, the animals that probably spawn on that plateau.
Yeah, I get boars, moose, horse, wolves.
Oh, I know. I used to run over to your little area, especially like just after you stopped playing this last time. I go over there and hunt for bulls and boars and all sorts of shit.
I do
That
this
cliffside
little
was
plateau
famous
right
for
here?
bulls and cows.
Maybe this little plateau right here. Build outpost. Your nosy pit. How big are you? 2, 3, 4. 15 by 1, 2, 3. 12 by 13. So I'm gonna. We can actually go 15 by 15, and that gives me the gap I need for the stairs. Let's see. See, this is actually a pretty damn good spot. Kind of low. That would probably be better right there. So there's that corner. So this is looking like a 101 to me. All of these are 101. I don't know, I could bring it 102 and pull that down right there. Yeah, we'll do 102. Now you shovel, lower ground. Oh, 1.9 so that we can pave. This won't take very long at all.
No, that area that you chose for the Dignosi pit was perfect in my opinion. I mean, you might be able to pull a little bit down around the edges just so that it's got a little more defensibility, but it was all pretty much flat.
Well, instead of putting it back on that lip, I'm putting it a little ways in where there was a spot larger that is more fucking perfect height already.
Oh, gotcha.
I was trying to figure out how I want to wall off the exterior. And
Do you ever figure out what you want to do with that area back there, or like other than just?
I still haven't figured out
Yeah.
shit to do with back here yet. Other than maybe
I don't
like,
blame you.
other than make like a little fucking cosmetic housing area that's outside the castle walls. I don't know. Like,
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, figuring out what you want to do with half the areas is like, what, half the battle some of the time.
I don't fucking know. I didn't expect to have this much done by this far.
Or claim that much land, probably. I mean, shit, when we were talking about, like, how many fiefs you can claim, or, you know, without having to upgrade your monument, I remember it was like, shit, you got 7 of those bitches?
Yeah, especially since I thought it was only 3.
Yeah.
Obviously, that wasn't right. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 11. Joint spot. Okay. Good thing is the only thing left that I got to worry about for regionals is the damn castle.
Yeah, you got all those other big structures up and
Yep.
looking good over there. It's gonna be 102. This can come down to 100.
man. Oh boy. Boringness of watching me dig dirt.
You just leave it on watch and come back in 2 hours and see the progress. That's the satisfying part, right? That's my favorite part, at least. I'm like, shit, this is really boring watching it. You know, it's like paint drying, but then once it all looks good, you're like, ah, nice. Job well done.
Yeah. That's like standing on that crossroad out across the gaming grounds, overlooking the whole claim, is like, damn.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, shit, knowing what it looked like before all that is even more impressive. Sometimes I wish I was better at, like, taking before and after pictures on my progress on some of the claims.
That's why I like the fact that I stream. Go back and look at earlier streams, because I got streams from last year.
Oh, yeah.
Where-
Yeah,
where
you can
you
go
can
back
see-
and look at when you originally started.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, shit, I remember running over there and grabbing as much shit as we could carry, including whatever the gold was in that warehouse and all that shit. I was like, oh, dude, look at all this. Ben's like, I know. He's like racing me over there to get what gold was laying on the ground. He's like, don't worry, I'll get all that gold. I was like, no, not if I get it first.
Scavengers.
Well, shit, you were the closest claim to us. I don't think anybody else was even remotely close besides Dog Eat Dog.
E- I don't know. There's a couple that are kind of close, but I'm gonna step in here, and I'm going to go AFK real quick, get up and stretch, and use the restroom. So I'll be back in a moment, folks. Alright. I'm big. Oh. Having awful indigestion all of a sudden. Thing is, I'm not big on grease, and I ate a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel.
Ooh. Damn, that makes me hungry. Sounds good. Not the indigestion part, but the sausage, egg, and cheese bagel.
Yeah. Problem is I cooked the eggs in the sausage grease, and I don't think my stomach is agreeing with that.
Oh, yeah. Thing that always gets me is I'm like minorly lactose intolerant, I think, or developing more of that as I get older, and I'll usually make eggs, like especially scrambled eggs with a little bit of milk in it. Need to figure out something different, or maybe just change up the type of milk I'm using.
Yeah, lactose. I deal with the lactose intolerance. This is different. This is that just something didn't settle right. I think the only thing I can think of is that's the only thing that I did different from what I normally do.
Yeah, I used to cook eggs in like the bacon grease or like the sausage patty grease and stuff, and then my sister taught me you can just cook it in the oven. You know, do bacon or sausage or whatever in the oven, and saves on a lot of the mess too with like bacon grease and trying to pour it out of a pan, because you basically just take all the tin foil or whatever you use and just wrap it all up in that and throw that out. Although I like having a little bit of bacon grease or sausage grease on hand.
Yeah, that's it's a lot of work for three patties.
Oh yeah. No, I mean like if you're baking breakfast for, you know, 4, 5, 6 people.
And I just made 3 patties on mine. Ah. Why you make me have to do this? Damn somebody else. Go for buying follows and views. Good luck with that. I would rather have no viewers. Saying. That was a good one. Actually, all of this is. See, control. No, yeah, that's a good spot. It's well within the border. We're gonna use Stonewall.
It's funny, I got 2 emails from Longtail Games about my 2 open tickets, and they just sent another email within the last like 2 or 3 minutes, and it's not, there's nothing in it. It's like the first email was like, sorry for the delay, we're still working on this, it's taking longer than expected. And then the other one was just a blank email.
Well, constructive criticismly, I'm going to say that that is an area that needs to be worked on. I also had a longer than it should have taken for what I wanted ticket. I literally just wanted them to make sure my LIF coins were on my Steam. Because when I did the test of trying to do a renew, it wanted money, not my coins.
Oh, yeah.
I got no response for 16 days. I put in another ticket, and within an hour and a half, I had an email saying that it was taken care of. Like, what? Why didn't you do that 16 days ago? Why did I have to put in another ticket? So there needs to be some QA to the ticket process.
Yeah.
Because
No,
right
I
now
definitely
it's
agree.
not very good.
I think it probably depends on who gets your ticket. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, there's that also. And I tried to cover that in one of my responses where they were referring to the no cross progression between the LTG and the Steam account sides. And I didn't ask anything about any of that. That isn't even what it was.
I think we were talking about this. You were
Yeah.
talking about, like, it must be a language gap or a language barrier thing.
And that's what I was saying, and that's where I was like, if I need to put it in another, if I need to restructure this sentence so that it's understood in whatever language when it goes through Google Translate, then please tell me, because I can do that. You don't have to worry about playing with Google Translate. I'll make sure I'm telling you the right thing in your language.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm used to dealing with people from different countries that speak different languages. It's not like it used to be where if you didn't know the language, you were fucked. It's not like that anymore. You can at least get an idea.
Thank God for universal translators.
Yeah. So it's not a problem. I don't have a problem with it. We use a lot of crazy sentence structure that other countries other languages do not use.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's
the
a
nuance
waste of
in the
time.
English language is ridiculous sometimes. Well, most of the time. And it's like we robbed half those words from other languages anyways, so...
Exactly. It's what... There's actually... there's this British guy that I like watching his shorts. It's Lost in the Pond. And he's a British guy who lives here in the States. And he covers, he does shorts of like, why in Britain do they say this? And in America they say this. And he goes into all the details. And I'm like, now see, that's what I like to see. I can understand, yeah, sure, you can complain about whatever you want about a language or a people's way of speaking. But, other than just complain, maybe do a little research and find out why. Like, the biggest one is aluminum and aluminium. Neither of them are American in origin. They are both British in origin. And they were interchangeable for the longest time until Britain decided we're using this one. And he goes, and I guess America didn't get the memo.
Yeah, that's probably like the metric system too. Like we didn't get the memo, and now we're like, oh, well, I guess if we want to be integratable, we should probably make it so that people understand what the metric system actually is.
It's hilarious. I like finding stuff like that because it's entertaining. You're sitting here scrolling through freaking YouTube shorts because you're fucking bored as shit. And you come across stuff like that. It's like, that's cool.
Yeah, that's one thing about
like
playing
that.
this game primarily too, is like there's a lot of like in between time. You know, like when I'm doing a lot of terraforming or whatever, it's like I'll have shows and shit in the background.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't watched all of Mayor of Kingstown up to the current, most of Live. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, you can't. The other side of the tabletop that is all terraformed, because it's not paved and ready to build on, you can't. It doesn't really look like there was much done. But if I were to go through and pave it all, I'd be like, oh shit, okay, yeah, that's a lot of terraforming. And if you knew what it looked like before, where it was just this awful hill rolling down to a cliff.
Yeah.
Now it's all freaking neat, cut. Prepping for that road down to the beach.
Yeah, it's gonna be an undertaking.
It is, because there's going to be a lot of fucking mine and collapse.
Yeah, and some of it you might have to. I know for ours, we had to like wait for it to collapse on its own because some of the tiles, like the height difference and stuff, it makes it impossible to actually collapse it.
Oh, see,
you know, like
now
to get stuck.
I figured out how to get around that one.
You just dig another tile.
No. If you stand up on the lip, most of the time it'll give you the context for the floor.
Oh, shoot, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah. I found it by accident because I was having the same problem. I'm like standing there, walking around it, going, "Why can't I collapse this fucking thing? Why can't I get it?" And then I stepped up on the lip that when you do that it makes where the dirt rolls over, and then looked down. It gave me the context, and I was able to collapse. Now, there may be some instances where it might still be too deep, but I don't know. I just know that it was almost...
The one thing I learned is you have to definitely be careful, like you're saying, where if the height difference is too big, like if you're trying to dig downward and you're already at a decline, then, or like the height difference between the front one and you're digging downwards is like it's going up, then it just digs too deep of a hole and it won't let you collapse it.
Yep.
The only thing I found that would allow me to get around that, seemingly on our cliffside at least when I was doing it, or helping Biscuits do it, was doing the digging around into another tile. And I just didn't like the way that looked because, you know, obviously that tile that I dug around and into was basically part of what we thought was going to just be a solid rock wall.
Yeah, and now you turned it into a dirt one.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, digging into it, or, you know, trying to shovel it down, it's like that used to work, but now especially it would not work because the height difference would be too big, and so it would start just dropping rock down on you.
Yeah, because of what we found the other day, where once an angle is too steep, it's dropping solid rock, which that's actually exploitable too.
Oh, absolutely, because, and like we were talking about, it's just the one single 0.1 of
Yeah,
rock. So it's
So you could literally, if you wanted to make a trench undiggable by shovel, you know, so that they can't just get in there and scoop one up and fuck it up. You just fucking slide from a rock ledge and solve that.
Yep.
Obviously, that's one of those rare occasion where you're going to be able to do something like that. But the point is,
only if you got a mountain base.
Yeah, the point
Or
is,
like
it's still doable is the problem. So you alleviated what you thought was a problem in some
Only
ways.
to create a one.
Yeah, only to create a different problem. Like I don't see what the whinge is about the building in the shallow part of water. Like I don't understand why they're
They're just going to make it even worse. I mean, that's the thing is like if they raise the table, right, for building buildings, it's just going to make it even worse because now they're going to go and build out that island and shit, and it's going to be 2.0 instead of 1.1 or whatever.
They're just going to do exactly. If they want to do it,
it's going to be even harder to get up to it.
Yeah, if they want to do it, they're still going to do it. They're just going to do it within the bound that was now put there.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that
where there's a will, there's a way.
I say that from experience of building a land bridge from an island to another island out of necessity to be able to horse anywhere. Living on the island and having horses, we could ride around the island, but it was the eastern way from our island was crossing a server border, which was when sometimes you would randomly drop to the bottom of the ocean when you cross the server border. So we didn't dare swim with a horse that way.
Yeah, bye horsey. And then depending on the depth, you good luck getting anything back from your tombstone.
Yeah.
It's not like it is now where the tombstone will pop to the top of the water.
Oh no. I was reading people in Help asking how do they get their body if it's down at the bottom of the water.
I thought I read one of them and the GM said that they would help get those back. But I mean, it might be a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, it might be why. Why did you die? I mean, if you die because you're overweight, that's... I mean... I don't know.
The mechanic is not in your favor. Like, if you're overweight and you're crossing a server border and you drop to the bottom, you better have a video log or, supply your logs or whatever that says, oh, yeah, the server recognized that I was crossing a border and it kicked me to the bottom.
Yeah.
But if if you don't have any of that, then they're going to assume that you drowned because of your own stupidity, not because of something like a technical error.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the people with carts in the water. I see a lot of these ones with carts stuck in the water or whatever, and I'm like, there's no way that cart got stuck in the water because of a technical glitch unless your client disconnected.
Yeah, because well, I don't know. I drive through the water all the time with my cart, but I know not to go past a certain depth.
Mm-hmm. Once you're halfway up the moose or whatever, it's you're in dangerous territory there.
Yep, you want to keep that water shallower than the moose's belly.
Yeah, there's a spot in that bay down southeast of us, headed towards the green zone, where I cross over a lot just on regular horseback. And I've tried to do it on a horse cart, and I lost that horse cart. I just left it there. I'm sure it dissolved by now, but I was like, oh shoot, I should go check and see how long that thing's lasted.
That's hilarious.
That was a hell of a run on a horse cart too. I was trying to get down to my green zone claim. because it's like right at the border. And it's funny. I got that green zone claim. It's got like a barn and a warehouse and all this stuff. It was just on fire, like somebody left it, and I was passing by down there one of my first couple of times going to the green zone.
You just
I was
dropped
like,
a personal claim on it and claimed it.
hell yeah, hell yeah! It's right next to this little path down to the water. I took a Zielder over there. I claimed the little spot next to the water so I could fish pike down there.
Hilarious.
Yeah. I haven't been over there in forever. I still got tons of arrows, tons of repair kits, food. I was gonna make it my little Newell hunting stopover. Now there's all that activity down there at the camp. I'm like, yeah, screw that.
Yeah, I still haven't gone to any of the Newell camps.
I mean, shit, do
other
you have
than
time to do any of that? With all the building and shit.
Well, I mean, eventually we're gonna get to a point where we need something to do to get us to keep coming in.
Yeah, true that. I mean, by that point, we'll probably have, formed a couple more alliances with different groups and be in the position to do some more PvP. Or at least that's my hope.
I just don't know who, like, I don't know who my diplomacy style is gonna mesh well with. I haven't seen enough of the current diplomacy interactions to get a feel for anybody.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I would say like Kingdom of Meliora out of all of them, but I have yet to even enter their Discord, to be honest. And I've like reached out to Renezgar and Ghostkilla and a couple other people, and it's like, yeah, I still don't. I don't want to get involved with a bunch of that political stuff and then regret it later, kind of thing.
Yeah, I just don't know most of those people, and I look at who I know I don't care for, and I go, who is giving them the most grief? That's who I want to be friends with.
Well, yeah, and it's like, I mean, I don't know if Frozen Crow like has a deal with Meliora now or EFC or any of that. Like,
yeah,
and I'm sure we're never gonna realize any of that unless we eventually contact them. But I'm just hesitant because it's like, I don't want to fucking poke the bear, so to speak.
That's kind of where I'm at. I still have a lot to get done. Too much harassment will really, really delay most of that. So I probably shouldn't go putting my fucking paw in any beehives yet. You get it because I'm big and strong like Russian bear.
That reminds me of last Godland. My group, one of my groups that I played with, made friends with Drunken Bears and Masons and a couple other groups, and we participated in this one siege, and it was like 150 to 200 people on either side, and we were sieging this claim, and Drunken Bears was like kind of, our lead on our group that we were recruiting or got recruited through, and Jon Snow's just like barking out orders and like push, you pussies. And we're like, what? Like, we don't even have a clear like designation of what we're supposed to be doing here. Like, I didn't even know who was like looting anything or who was doing anything, and so we ran in and got to the gates, and they finally like pushed the gates and busted down one of the castle walls. And then almost immediately after that, it was still when you could like build or repair or whatever. They just repaired or built like a wooden gate right where we had just destroyed the castle wall. And so it was like, well, what the fuck are we gonna do now? Now we gotta fucking bash down this wooden gate? It was just a shit show. Nobody had any explosives. Nobody had any. They were lobbing trebs but from the angle that they were lobbing them up off this cliff, it was like, good luck hitting anything with any accuracy.
I mean, that's like most of the Treb. Every video I've seen of Treb, and when I did Treb on my your own server, they're not easy.
No, they have shit accuracy. And I mean, granted, I'm sure there's a couple of players out there that have figured out like the niche, you know, stat distribution and could afford to have an extra character to be able to just play around with int.
Yeah,
because intellect is the one to have.
Yeah.
But then again, you also got to have demolition fairly high, from what I understand. So it's like it's a combination of the two.
Yep.
And I still want to build my little treb that I got the outline for over here at Radish Kingdom and test it out.
That's coming pretty. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong way.
I mean, shoot, you guys got the Siege Master's Workshop, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
The only downside to having to do anything with siege engineering is the ridiculous cost of the materials, in my opinion.
Yeah, everything is very spendy when it comes to siege warfare.
Yeah, I mean, like the toughened, you know, it's toughened and case hardened and this and that, and what is it? Thick leather, I think, for some of the thing. Well, no, never mind. That's for repair kits. I saw somebody talking about making medium repair kits, and I'm like, good God, why the hell would you do that? And they're like, oh, it takes less. I'm like, yeah, but the weight alone going up to medium, it's like, what is it, 60 or some shit? Weight, 60 stones per kit?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Seems like you're better off making a shit ton of the small ones.
That's the way. That's my outlook on it. That's what I do, because sure, it might take me 4 or 5 to fully repair a building that, you know, is a 100 quality building, but 4 or 5 is only 5 billets and 50 nails. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's so minute that it's like, oh, okay, I can afford to do a bunch of that. Did you ever make it over and grab any of those juniper sprouts?
No.
Oh, shit. I pulled this last season, I think, and so I got some extra ones for you. I guess I'll bring some of those by.
Yeah,
I'm coming over.
I just never got around to it. There's always something to do.
Yeah, no, like I said, we've talked about it before. I'm bad about squirreling, man. I'll be like, oh shit, I need repair kits. Oh, hey, wait, I need more billets.
Well,
wait, I didn't make this.
It's because we're doing too much of the work, because nobody else wanted to stick around for the work.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, I get it, right? But at the same time, it's like, shit, I'm in it for the long haul, motherfuckers. Like, I'm gonna play this thing for a year or more, and...
Well, I have the determination of getting this kingdom built, so... One damn way or another. Hopefully not by my damn self, but... If it gets there, it gets there. I know Roscoe's going to be moving soon, so...
Oh, shoot. Where's he moving to? Because he's what, West Coast?
Yeah.
Or Midwest?
No, he's West Coast. He's moving think that's... What is that? 2 states over, I think? Or is it the next state over? Arkansas.
Ah, gotcha.
Not Kansas.
Oh, yeah, that's
I didn't
right.
say Arkansas.
He was talking about how hot it's gonna be. I remember that.
Living in the fucking desert.
Yeah, that shit's only getting hotter lately.
Not Arkansas, Arizona. Jesus Christ, Neo. Put the pipe down. No.
That's an A state.
It's an ass state. Kansas, Arkansas. Ass desert. I think Kansas is probably one of the places I could never live. It is. Both times I've driven through it, it's just like, Jesus Christ. How flat is this state? How long is this fucking road? People say that about Texas, but I mean, I've been in a few different places and driven through some of Texas. The scenery still changes, at least. You know, sure, there's...
Oh, yeah, it has a different biome in the different areas, for sure.
Yeah, so... And, like poor Kansas. Kansas is literally just...
Isn't it just sagebrush and, like, dirt and...
Field after field.
Oh, is it? Oh, no, that's right. Kansas is, like, farmland.
Yeah. Cornfields upon cornfields upon wheat fields. It's just like... Jesus, it goes forever. It goes forever.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Idaho for certain stretches. Like the populated areas, and then you get out to the unpopulated rural areas, and it's like, oh, Jesus. This is just field after field of potatoes.
It's not even funny, I lived out there.
Oh, man. That's another area that gets hot as hell. I mean, there's a lot of desert in the rural areas, too. When you're not entering, the Rockies on the west side.
It's like that. One of my exes was from Idaho. We lived in Oregon, but we spent damn near as much time in Idaho as we did in Oregon.
Well, yeah, because you guys lived in Eastern Oregon? Or no, oh, no, that's right. Never mind, you were saying.
Yeah, Bend, Lapine area.
Yeah. Those are actually, I loved those areas as a kid, especially because we grew up hunting out there.
It was beautiful, but shit, we were in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. No, it's very remote. That's for damn sure. I mean, Ontario was where I was mostly familiar with. Oh, man. I'm just realizing that the stone bell tower doesn't take novice decorators kits. It takes apprentice ones.
Oh.
I still have yet to see any of the events or anything that even have those as a event reward.
I mean, that's something else too. Like things like that. That's bugging me because those assets are in there. So
yeah, they're just waiting to be used. Like,
yeah.
I know, and I was looking through like the novice ones, and it's like most of the things that are even remotely decent don't take novice ones. Like the novice ones are like, oh, you want a fixed wall torch, right? A wall torch is one novice decorator's kit. Or like the wooden lamp, movable or unmovable. Which looks shitty anyways, but I guess, depending on who you are, you might like that.
Yeah. And I don't know if you looked at how much you've looked. But that's one of those things that's kind of like drawing me in for PAX Day. is the detail in the furniture and stuff.
Oh yeah, like the fleshing out of like structures and things. You can do so much.
Well, they've got a different building style than this too. It's
It's modular, right?
I believe it's modular piece, and
Oh, okay.
there's some like because I was watching. If you watch the Steam page, it shows you how like a base structure that someone built and then alterations they did to it in phases that completely changed how it looked.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that kind of concept.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to get in there and see what it's like. The problem is there's not terraforming, so you just have to go with the landscape as it is, which I don't know. I've done a lot of damn terraforming, and I still got a lot left to do.
Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing that's drawn me into this game, is the being able to terraform and like make the land conform to what you want it to do. I think that's the thing that pissed me off the most about those bandits the other day. Was the first thing they said is, you know, what's up with your cancer terraform? And I was like, fuck you, dude. The only thing you know how to terraform is a ramp up to my wall.
That's hilarious.
Took it hella personal. I was like, you can get the fuck out of here. Take my shit with you. And don't come back.
Yeah, take my shit with you. What the fuck? Yeah,
That was the other guy who's like, "Oh, thanks for the outfit." And I'm like, "You're welcome. I got more where that came from, bitch." Like, I'm not hurting on one outfit. Now, granted, that was the only 100 quality that I had, but still.
Meh. You can make another one.
Yeah, with
Not
most
like-
of the materials I think I got now, I can make a couple more.
I was looking, and I think the things that I need are like the rough leathers,
The rough
and
thin.
wool,
Oh yeah, like the coarse wool.
Yeah, well, wool in general.
Because
We
I think
don't-
ours is soft wool for this region.
Is it soft wool?
Yeah, I think so. That's the one that I pull off of the regular sheep.
Oh,
Rams.
you need the fucking mountain ones for the coarse shit, huh?
Yeah, which I think that's the more rare one. I think that's the one that things. Well, no, I think that's the one that's more often used is the coarse one for the different recipes.
Figures.
But I mean, the green zone's down south. We could. I'm gonna check that actually. 'Cause I've been curious about that.
'Cause if I need to, I'll put frickin' I'll put Ganny's frickin'. I'll put a barn on Ganny's personal claim. I don't remember if they were mountain sheep down there or not.
Yeah, no, Groosmergen and Ketchikan are not.
Yeah.
Ketchikan's the hairy cows, though. So that's the. I forget what you get
Small
from that.
Small stable.
Marbled beef.
Yeah, marbled beef.
Yeah, and then. Oh shoot! Is that? Oh
Yeah,
no,
that'd
that's the edge of the green zone.
I'd rather just buy the marbled beef.
It's not that much, really, because I think Meliora produces marbled beef.
Well, and food has drastically reduced in game value.
Yeah, it has. By far. Yeah, and actually, oh, it looks like Kindfold, the guild that Landell runs, one of the guys that's partially involved in Radish Kingdom, has mountain sheep. I should ask him what quality he's got, if I can toss him some and have him kick me some coarse stuff. Holy mackerel. Damn, there's a couple of pics in main chat. Eadric Maple posted, and this base, oh my god, that's fucking wild looking. It's huge, and it's literally like all the outer walls and everything. The terraforming on like the moat shit and everything is insane. Like it's like four or five tiers of the stone fencing down 2.0 stone fence, or 4.0 basically. The one tile is 2.0 and then the next tile, and it's stone fencing, 4.0 stone fencing, 4.0 stone fencing, 4.0, and then road down near the water level. That's just insane. Makes me wonder whose base that is. It's a water base. Well, it's not a water base exactly, but it's got some of the area dug down to the water line. And there's no way you'd be able to siege that base like effectively, because you'd have to go the couple of tiles up to the monument, and then you'd still have to like work your way around it just to take the fief that the monument's on.
I was just thinking, I can always just do the fucking, well, no. This outer edge right here is the only thing that's a little bit, meh. My only qualms with that Aska game that's coming is it is only it's only peer to peer. So there's no dedicated, because it's only 4-player co-op.
Oh, gotcha. Well, isn't that like Valheim, or is Valheim more than that per server?
Valheim is you can have more players, but the thing is if you pick up something that's a progression item, it progresses you. So it's shared. It's basically shared progression.
Oh, gotcha.
Not quite not as drastic as Enshrouded's was. Enshrouded's is now, you can do individual progression.
See, I like the look of Enshrouded too.
Enshrouded's fun. I'm currently trying to decide if I want to continue from where me and Roscoe left off, or wipe it and start fresh. Because
Yeah,
now everything is split progression. So
Oh shit! So you guys would hop back in, and then you'd have to progress individually.
why anything done before the new progression system, you have to do again, and then anything you did after they started the progression tracking, which was last patch, was when progression tracking started. And per character, that is. So you'd have gaps. So I just feel like it's just gonna be better just to start over. There's new building materials as well, so some things I might change, especially with the patch that just came out day before yesterday, I think. Or yesterday, I don't know. I'm just moving dirt. I don't know anything.
It's always funny to me that they schedule these events for like 9 a.m. on a Friday or on a weekday for
Yeah,
us
they're
in the U.S.
Yeah, there's no damn way I'm gonna be up that early. They can no.
Yeah, and it's like
I'm a disabled veteran, damn it. I sleep when I can sleep.
It's also funny to me that like there's always like 2,000 plus people in the Twitch stream. And it's like, I know there's barely 2,000 people playing the damn game. So the fact that there's 2,000 people watching that, like I guarantee you that half of those are bots or more.
Yeah, because the daily active users is over 2 grand. But that doesn't count, people with multiple accounts.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
how
it's
many
actually,
people.
it does limit it by like IP?
It says, so current online is 533. The highest peak connected users,
Was
concurrent
999.
users, 999, and then daily active that registers. I don't know if they're registering IP or they're registering game accounts.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know that.
I would
I
imagine
mean,
it's probably
makes more sense if it's account, but if it's
I would say I would say that's account, and then you've got those. So you've got those people who have multiple accounts. So consider. I don't know. You could probably say that there's probably still 2,000 different players that have connected in a day. You got to figure.
Yeah, because like my newbie has like 4 accounts, I think is what he said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you log on to all of those? And he's like, well, I thought I had to keep them all active. And I was like, I don't think that's the case anymore. I think they doubled back on that. Because he was worried about, losing his private claims or whatever, like getting the ones booted that he kept in House Aurelius.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said,
I've never had mine booted.
Yeah, I'm not talking about booted, but I'm talking about the personal claims. Like, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if they actually deleted those characters that I didn't want anymore. Would be something I should probably check next time I want to go down to the green zone, because I would, if I was going to do anything with the green zone, I would use the same spot. So I would just go ahead and set up the new characters claims where the old characters were.
Shoot, I'd probably, yeah. I don't know. I thought about that too because I got 2 of mine on my account that are down there right next to the Groosmergen trade posts. The 2 that are right next to each other.
I don't. Mine are nowhere near a trade post.
Yeah, I set mine up right next to the trade post area in like this little swampy spot because I was like, oh, dude, it'd be cool to make like a alchemist thing right here next to all the swampy shit. And then I was like, yeah, I settled up here with the radish guys, like way far away from this. Probably what I'd use it for now is just like farming.
5 hours, 43 minutes, 42 minutes. I can use my large stable. Boop, boop.
Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, damn. Reunion Village is completely gone. It's a totally different group that's up there now.
I don't know where I don't even know where that was.
North of you guys, one of the islands up there. It's it's that one that they had like the whole outer edge terraformed so that you couldn't hop up on it, and they had palisades and shit set up. You can kind of still tell that the terraforming's there, and then there's I guess the Gladiadores de la Gloria on that island just northeast of you guys. But yeah, it's interesting. And then you you can tell that the one, I feel like, maybe I'm wrong here, but I feel like the Y-R or like any of the names that are like something dash something or BR76 or whatever, like those have to be Chinese claims. The way that they name their claims is almost always very similar to that. Like there used to be one south of us, south of the green zone, and I forget what the name was, but it was like oh no, it's HAC-PATB. It was just like, what?
Ask me, I don't know.
I remember my first time in the green zone. There was like 2 or 3 claims like right next to mine, and they were huge claims. Like I think it was just like 4 or 5 or 6, individual character private claims that were all lumped together, and they were the ones that had like 2 or 3 large stables on them and like a crap ton of barns and wells and like drying frames and all that shit. And I'm just like, dude, that's somebody's like huge production center for this region.
They'd be killing me with that.
Yeah, it's just it's like I get it, right? Like I get wanting to have a whole shit ton of production, but it's not even realistic for like one person. Like, you're telling me you log on and you go through and spend an hour to an hour and a half just like cycling through your leathers? Like holy shit. And there's not even that many of that region's leather on the freaking auction house. The adventurer in me wants to go check out this the Newell camp to the south. and see if they've actually walled more of it in. But I still think Ghosts on the southern side is like not anything more than the trade post, and they don't even have the trade post itself walled in. The only part that's walled in is the monument fief.
I mean,
The upside is I don't think Black Tower walled any of theirs in either, so you can probably get in through their side still too. And then
There's the-
Illuminati is huge.
there's the outline on the low side. Oh, but I do think I'm gonna call it there. And I really don't have anybody to send y'all to, so I do appreciate everybody hanging out. And make sure if you haven't yet to hit that follow button to know when I go live on Twitch, or that subscribe button to know when I go live on YouTube. I do appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all next time.